Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Wow.
This looks kind of dumb right now because it's because this opening is in 16 by 9. It's also way louder than the rest of the game for some reason.
Was this badass?
It is pretty badass. Hey, Rucky. Hey, Dachi. How's it going? Yeah, so
His big slappy.
I would zoom it in the game so that it wasn't in letterbox hell, but I'm playing this on an
Shut
iPad.
up, Amy.
Oh my god, Amy. Working on a commission? Wonder who that's for. Wiggly arm Eggman.
Bad.
Sheep lady.
She's really cute.
If I had a nickel for every game with a mysterious sheep that seemed to be in control of the magic in the situation, I'd have 2 nickels. And you know the rest of this meme. This intro is fucking gorgeous. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to have it in this weird cropped style, but it's whatever.
But we'll live, maybe.
Oh, good. I thought it would just go right back to the menu. All right.
Do you want us to intro a second time?
Hell yeah.
Hi.
Welcome to Sonic Dream Team. This is the last game in this marathon that I have never ever played. It is the one I definitely know the least about. And I am very curious as to what it entails. Connect and play your game. I'm playing with my favorite controller right now. Well, not my favorite. With a controller.
Your very favorite controller of all time.
You're not using your favorite even though it told you to?
Now, to make my dreams come true.
Uploading Eggman dreams into Cream. That can't be good. Stupid helmet.
What?
Puppeteering a child? This is a new low, even for you, Doctor. I will not tell you.
What the hell's your problem,
You
man?
will never control the reverie. Now release her.
Again.
You won't deny me, Guardian.
This is what my stream setup looks like, for the record.
Should have been neutralized. Wait, what are you doing?
Cables and windows open everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a stream for this is a birthday stream for Len specifically. Eggman just conked the fuck
Looks
out.
like your intel was spot on, Rouge. Thanks for finding this place.
Let me know how volume levels are.
My pleasure, son.
Eggman doing this.
Just don't forget my reward for helping.
Can you find a way to get them out of this thing, Tails?
I'm trying, Amy. It seems Eggman was using cream and cheese as a conduit to interface with that relic. I think he was trying to use them as a filter, maybe?
What's this thing even supposed to do?
1 second, Knuckles. According to the operational files,
I don't mind
can
if the game
control
needs to
dreams?
use like still images for this, but you can very clearly tell they're just like posing the models. And I always prefer if a game ever has to do that, if they're like particular stills, I think they'll almost always look nicer. Like even fucking
Not sure what the difference is.
I mean like illustrations as opposed to like they're posing the models in 3D and then taking a picture as opposed to making a drawing.
I think you left out the 2D part entirely.
Did I? That's on me. Apologies. This is not a visual novel, although it might have been. If it was a visual novel that was exclusive to another service, I wouldn't have minded so much. But this is a 3D platformer, despite what this loading screen is telling you. That was like marginally longer than most of the most of the loading screens in.
Falling asleep, but that was ridiculous.
That's what, that's fair. This looks really good for running off of an iPad. Not gonna lie.
Your help.
Maybe I just underestimate what iPads are capable of.
It's basically a computer.
Okay, so the camera kind of locks into different positions. There's a key.
There's a key.
Hold to jump higher, okay. Whoa, alright.
Boing.
Whoa! Oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is fine.
Maybe the iPad isn't capable of handling this.
Nope. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Yeah, so one thing that this game does right off the bat that we noticed in the menu was you can change whether your homing attack is tied to your boost button or to your jump button. I have it on the boost button right now, but I very well might change that. Homing attack can target rails. Good. Oh, I have to push a button to switch rails. I can't just push left or right. That's gonna fuck with me. I don't know if I'd say this is what I'd like always like to see from a Sonic game, just because this is a very particular. Well, yeah, no, this is a good style for it. Goodbye, Sonic. Why didn't you light dash? I'm more so what gets me a little I don't know if I would want the games to always have this kind of palette, but that's also something that's very clearly for this game kind of thing, and that's fine. But having a game here and again that have have a bit of a different style can't hurt. So so far, wow!
Whoa, epic.
Yeah, oh god. Yeah, part of that comes from running this off of an old iPad. Mario Kart Wii be like. The music so far has been very good.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye, Sonic.
We're fine.
Of course it's good, it's T-Lopes.
Yep. I met that guy.
Yes.
Complete.
How do you guys like my
How
do you like my how do you guys like my waterproof speaker? You can still hear the music really well, right? You can now journey farther into the dream.
Yay!
How's the controls? The controls it'd probably be easier to assess the controls based on if the game was running a little bit better, but that's also down to my the way that I'm playing it, being on an old iPad. Sonic's unstoppable when he's at full speed. Cool.
I don't know. What if you put
They're
a wall
making
in front of
Gold
him?
Mario Sonic now?
Or a spring, according to the direction.
Where's Pink Gold Amy?
Ah! Where did you come from? What's this? Oh no! It's blue coins!
Coins?
Let's just move on. Let's get started.
Okay, Madam Disembodied Voice, I made it here.
Last time I followed a disembodied voice, it was not. They were not a friendly individual.
Whoa. Well, nice to put a face to the voice.
Yeah. Last time the face was just a purple rock.
Dreamweaver and Guardian.
REM is one of the greatest name puns they could have gone with here.
That's a good one, yeah.
I need your legendary heroism and skill to recover the dream orbs.
Oh, this?
These contain the power of the reverie and allow me to dreamweave. With
She's
enough
also
of
a
them,
sheep
I
or a
can guess
ram.
through the twisted dreams
You can't really see her hooves on her feet,
constructed.
but I do think that
This way, we'll be able
her
to
having just
restore
regular
each of your
hands is
friends.
better for just like
Sonic,
logistics
Oh, I had some help
reasons.
this time.
I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough to free everyone yet. I've explained the situation to them, even though I cannot fully reach them yet.
I like her having
Tails
pointy
seems
little
to have
stick
grasped
legs.
the
It's cute.
situation essentially
Yeah.
well.
She's also not even. She doesn't even really have a physical body, so even if she's not.
Yeah, I'm just imagining her going
We
like
can wave
click
from
clack
the
on the
inside,
floor.
but we
Hmm.
can't get out.
Yes, I can use the power of the dream
He
orbs
walks
and
on sand and just
illusion
sinks
to
into like a
reunite
cake
you.
topper.
Also, I
Wake
don't
up
even
until
think
I
that
reach
she
the
has
end.
real hands. I think those are just floating things that are
Well,
disconnected from her
Ari,
body.
Anyone who wants to help out
Rain
is
Man
right in the
style.
book. Amy,
Maybe
you
she
ready?
has regular
Because it looks
hooves
like we need to
underneath,
hustle
and
grab
and she
those
just
dream
has
orbs.
magic to control
Ari?
hands.
Yeah, he likes to hand out nicknames. It means he trusts you.
Yeah, he
I
never
didn't
gave.
like that zoom there.
Yeah, he never gave the
Suspicious.
voice in the sky in Frontiers a nickname.
Maybe he didn't trust him.
Oh, yeah.
Understandable.
Oh, yeah.
Amy.
All right.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah. It was literally this is now the second game in a row they've spent as intangible holograms.
They spend much less time as it in this game because they're supposed to be playable. That's how you know REM is trustworthy. True. Oh my god, the game crashed.
Well,
Yes.
Well, this means it's the first time I get to do this for tonight. Fuck Apple Arcade. All my homies hate Apple Arcade. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get the game booted back up. Later, Len. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good birthday. Yeah, I hate Apple. Genuinely, for as much as I would love for this to be like a full playthrough of this game, if it does get worse, I am entirely willing to just
Skip
call
that
it.
shit.
Yeah. Like I don't think that it should be an issue at all. I don't think it should be at this big of an issue, but like, no, I don't want to share my information. It's not even my information. It's not even my iPad. I don't need a fucking tablet. That's my dad. It's also a forgotten N64 title, but that's irrelevant. Hey Gomez, how's it going? The game crashed
Hi,
once,
Gomez.
which is more than Sonic 06 did, and the loading times are almost as bad. But this is not the game's fault. Big fan of Baz Shovel Knight, exactly. So my dad's first name is Basil, and the reason I mention this is because I think that it is incredibly funny to imagine Baz from Shovel Knight having like a legal, like a full name, and exclusively going by that. My dad is not British. My dad was born in, like, Delaware or something. I don't know. Okay, pushing the X button to change rails is really gonna fuck with me. But there's only so many buttons that they can assume that you'll have when playing on a tablet, so, like, I get it. But then I'm fearful that this game is just gonna have the same problem that Sonic Colors Ultimate does, which is these buttons, or these didn't used to be the same button, but now, but even though now it's on another console, it's going to be a very, now that it's on another console, it's going to have the same, like now that it's on another console, it means that it, the buttons are still the same, and by that, I mean fewer of them. Also, yeah, there's 30 fucking blue coins in this stage to collect. You don't need all of them. In fact, as far as I'm aware, they are entirely optional. But still, blue coins in general, just not sure how I feel about them.
It's just fucked up to have blue coins in a Sonic game. That's Mario.
Exactly.
That's for Mario.
Why are they not blue rings?
I know, right? Or like dream rings or something like that. Oh, that's a thing for Tails and Cream. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, the characters in this game kind of act as reskins of each other, which honestly I'm okay with. Just as a
FA2 situation.
Yeah, that's fine by me. You get the boy version and then the girl version of each play style, and deadass, that's fine. I don't care. Knuckles and Rouge both glide. Tails and Cream both fly. Sonic and Amy both have the same like boost style. Even then, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if that's what specifically makes them different or not. But like,
I love you, Amy.
She's very fun. And Shadow is there too. Yeah, this game has no. Oh my god, those fucking low-res PNGs are so funny. Oh, I hate you, Apple Arcade. Do I pick my character the non-binary version of Sonic and Amy? Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, I need 2 of them. Okay, I guess I'll do it again. Oh wait, no, it's the... Oh, those are the worlds. I thought these were referring to the stages. Okay, never mind then. This is much more reasonable. Oh no, they are different. What? Huh? Oh, nope, not... Fuck. This is gonna take a while. Collect the Dream Orb. You got it. If I miss a secret in this game, tough.
I don't care.
Like, this game...
Fucking whatever.
Even if this game is pretty good, the circumstances in which I am playing it makes it really frustrating. And I said this before stream in our little Discord, but setting up this stream is some of the most annoying stuff that I've ever had to do for a stream. Not because of how difficult it is, because the actual technology involved in setting this up is pretty straightforward. It's just hook up my the old iPad to my computer, download a screen mirroring app, and, you know, you're golden. Problem is, said screen mirroring app is $20 for a month. There's also a...
Wow.
Yeah, there's
Jesus.
a yearly subscription that you can do that is like, I don't remember how much, but wow, that's it. All right. there's also just like a lifetime, just pay for it once, but that's like $70, and I am not doing that. It crashed again.
This is a great sign.
Mm-hmm.
This bodes poorly.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
Were those Sonic 06 physics boxes? No. Oh, poor Sega Hardlight. That's the name of the team that worked on it. This pours Bodley.
Bets on when it will like crash during this loading screen.
Oh yeah, I have the game hidden on screen just so that it doesn't like minimizing chance of any info that hasn't already been displayed,
Okay.
like my dad's username.
Like Bazman64.
Yeah. D. Thanks. At least I got it.
This starts back up fast as it crashes.
Just one thing I heard. Apparently, the ranking for like time trials was added later because of the way they did it. You basically always get a D rank regardless of your time the first time around.
Oh.
Wow.
I don't know about that. I do want to at least get through the first world, you know?
I like how it seems to crash once a stage.
At least it didn't crash mid-stage.
Yeah,
That's
if it crashes mid-stage, that might be where I have to draw the line. Unless we're like most of the way to the end of the game, and then I'm just like, no, fuck it, we're doing this now. Oh, excuse me. Thought that was a ramp.
Whoa.
You'll be watching on mobile? Cool. That just adds to the experience. You can now journey further into the dream. Yeah, her hands are completely disconnected from her. That's kind of cool. She's like, I remember when we were discussing this at one point during Sonic Unleashed, I think it was, where someone was like, "What animal is Chip?" He's not.
He's a beast.
Yeah, same thing here. She's sheep-like, but she has like hands and fingers.
The border between dreams is heavily guarded. That aside, we must reach it first.
Then let's get going already.
Let me know how volume levels are. I think I might have mentioned that already. Yeah, I'm gonna be basically doing the minimum number of stages possible to get this over with. Not because this is bad, but just because like the process that I had to do to get it to work. Okay, I realized I didn't finish my thought. So I had to pay $20 for AP Power Mirror, which is the name of the app, and then immediately went into my PayPal to cancel the payment subscription because otherwise it was going to immediately renew. And there was no fucking way in hell that I'm letting that shit renew. That would be annoying as hell. $20 goddamn dollars, and that's on sale. Normally it's $30, but it was $20 as a one-time thing. So if I suddenly got rebilled $30 at the next month, that would be fucking insane. I would be so goddamn pissed if that happened. But on top of that, I had to go and get my dad specifically to log into his Apple ID, which I don't use Apple anymore, but even when I did have an iPod and stuff like that, every single time I needed to use fucking iTunes or whatever, and I needed to type in I needed to log into my Apple ID, fucking password would just not listen, even though I know that I reset it for one thing or another. Like, it never, ever works. I don't know what it is but about Apple ID, but just the password shit with it is bad. But so I had my dad log in to his Apple ID, which fortunately he did actually have his written down. and it did actually work remarkably. But then we had to agree to a 3-month free trial of Apple Arcade, which we will also have to go and cancel to make sure that my dad doesn't get charged like $7 for a game streaming service that I will definitely not use because, again, don't make me point to the sign. But like, you are not making games better by adding, or you are not making streaming better by adding games to it. You're just making games worse. Yeah. So I can very easily beat this game within the time frame provided. But I really would like to do it as quickly as possible because I feel my morals, or not my moral, but I feel slimy for having to give in to modern technology and the vices thereof, where it's agreeing to terms and service agreements, and signing away my life on the dotted line to do something for free, and then suddenly I'm getting calls asking for my credit card information because my car's extended warranty and all that and shit like that. Just like there's many things that I do not like about modern technology, and this is the only time, for the sake of a stream, that I've had to really meaningfully engage with some of that shit, and feels gross. Do not like. So anyway, that's my my rant about Apple Arcade bullshit. What have you guys been up to?
Monster Hunter.
How's Monster Hunter?
Good.
Good. What about you, Dragoni?
I've basically already post-game with it and stuff.
Nice.
I mean, it's been 2 days. I've done nothing significant since then.
Cool. How's Baba doing?
Let's go.
Baba is currently jumping up on my kitchen table and sniffing at the stuff up there.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ooh. I might actually give that a shot, especially because it's free, as long as I'm doing the demo. Minute 30. Checkpoint. Why does this one not have a picture of Sonic and Amy on it? What the fuck?
Because the text is too long?
I guess. But the text here is wraps around. What the fuck? I'm starting to think that this game wasn't designed to be played in a 4:3 aspect ratio. The only thing I know about the Hello Kitty Island adventure is that it opens with a fucking plane crash, which is fucking hilarious.
What?
Yeah, I know! Well, okay, everyone in the plane jumps out and, like, parachutes to safety. So it's not like they're in any danger because, you know, it's Hello Kitty. They're not going to have anyone die
You're doing a Hello
painfully
Kitty
on screen.
Donner Party?
But, I mean, that's what it feels like for the first, like, second. Or honestly, I was probably going to say, like, a Hello Kitty version of The Forest, just because that was the game that most recently came to mind. But, like...
Hello Kitty Lord of the Flies?
Now that's something I would play. I am sincerely missing my stomp, though. Both from Frontiers and also Unleashed PC. Oh, I forgot there was actually a minigame tied to it. Cool. How many worlds are there in this game? Is it just 5?
Yo, Ari, what exactly is the reverie supposed to,
Don't know.
do?
Do?
It turns the dreams of the pure-hearted into reality.
So, someone could
dream up anything, and you'd be able to make it happen in the real world? Interesting.
Oh,
She
don't
said
get your hopes up.
pure-hearted girl.
She did say pure
Yes.
hearted.
Exactly.
What does that even mean? I am mandated by my creators to only grant the reverie.
Who are your creators?
To those I deem to be of noble and
No,
virtuous
God.
intentions. It was this rule that led the doctor to kidnap Cream.
That expression on Amy is really
Thought that he
cute.
could trick me if he filtered
And
his
Sonic
evil
too. The
Mild
little
befuddlement.
Huh?
innocent mind.
It looks like he's like
I was
sticking his
not
lip out a little bit.
decisive
He's just like,
enough in
huh?
repelling him. In the end, the best I could do was trap him in his own dreams.
Oh, that's right. Big
Don't do it,
challenges.
REM. We'll get your powers back and we'll stop him. We always do.
All right, I'm going into the settings menu real quick. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this off. Legal. Cutscene dialogue's already way up.
Everything else down, I guess.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll keep master volume up because I think that affects the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not tied to. I thought they were in like different notches, so I was tapping them specifically so they would fit. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Just keep, at that point, just give me radio buttons like the fake sliders in fucking Raging Loop. Graphics quality is gray because I'm playing on the worst possible iPad for this. I'm not even entirely sure if I'm joking. Like, this might be that might also be something that's specific to, like, other, like, PC versions or something like that.
Your first-gen iPad mini or something?
No.
Worse?
Not quite. I believe this is an iPad, like, 4th gen? I don't know. I could check.
But why?
Yeah, but why? I don't want to engage with Apple products any longer than I have to. It's always a good sign when you're loading icons or stuttering.
Yeah.
Again,
it's working at least.
Yeah! That's number 3, right? Fuck Apple Arcade.
Yeah.
All my homies hate Apple Arcade. As long as we're here, let me... Stream can't see the iPad right now, for the record. I'm just going into this settings menu to check for myself. This is an iPad Air.
iPad Air 2.
Yes. I hate Apple UI. I can't. And you know what? No.
Remove app.
Remove app. Time for chess!
Let's go.
Love chess.
Genuinely, I want to do another game of, oh, hang on. You know what? Let's do this. As long as I'm waiting for the game to boot back up, text. Oh, that's really big. Hang on. Why are you so big? Alright, can I pick my same font that I used for...
Why did Shadow just randomly show up?
We'll probably find that out eventually. Oh god, that's
I
terrible.
think it's added later as like bonus content.
Microtransaction? Oh.
No, he's free.
I'm not used to mobile games giving you things for free.
I know, right?
It's because it's on a subscription service instead.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. No, Dream Team is still working. I've just got it. I'm just doing something silly right now.
Dream Team's still working. Knock on wood.
Why are you so small? See, game's still here. There we go. His shadow off to the side is very funny. He's just kind of waiting. It's my year. Why aren't I playable yet?
I do like how the palm trees look like they're inflatable toys. I think that's cute.
I think part of that is because it's like Cream's dreams of just kind of like fun in the sun.
Yeah.
Fun times. Not everything needs to look real. He's biding his time, lying in wait. So true. We should watch Sonic Underground together, not because it's good, but because it's fun. Sonic!
Not because it's good, but because we have to.
We made a vow their mother will be found. I don't understand the design philosophy behind Sonic Underground. Like, Deke Entertainment, their whole thing is they make shit cheap. Why would they try to make a show that is as ambitious and expensive as a show in which every episode ends or has at least one musical number in it? Like, I just don't understand. Oh, pardon me.
Hey, Red Ring.
Just gonna do that. Yeah, with the way that the camera moves in this game and the way that this game has been running on this iPad so far, I'm not exactly keen with engaging with the wall running stuff.
I want to check settings for camera options.
Oh yeah, let's actually do that now. Oh god. What does that entail? What?
I don't know if that matters. Oop.
That's right trigger. Oh, that's also boost. Okay. Yeah, because that lines up with like control schemes from like like the other modern Sonic games. I have the 3 keys. What are you talking about? Oh,
You're too close to the gate.
Go stay in the designated key area.
only those who have proven themselves in front of the key door may open it with the keys that they have found. I have the keys though.
Not that in front, a little bit further back.
Sorry, I can't see you very well. Can you step back a little bit? Sorry, a little too far away. I need you in, like, my Goldilocks range. Otherwise I can't see you very well. Hang on, hold your phone up to the chip reader again. It didn't work. Hang on, tap it again. It says your card was declined. Can we do that one more time? I'll just pay cash. Fuck it. Oh, why didn't you say so? I did! That's why I gave you the keys! Oh yes, but you weren't standing close enough. I don't know who this gate gremlin is, but I'm glad that we have invented him together. That was on me. Whoa! Okay. You ever just start doing that where you just talk as a character and then just kind of become, like, just start speaking like that for the rest of the day or something like that? Clueless Underground. Funny you mentioned that. Surprise. We haven't done one of the time trial ones. Let's do that. Yeah, I said that out loud, and then I was like, no, that'd be cooler if it was a surprise. This game's music so far has been pretty okay. I would like to listen to it in a capacity where I'm not constantly talking over it, and the game isn't constantly ever so slightly too quiet. But honestly, these stages kind of lend themselves well to little bite-sized missions, and I don't mind it. Provided that I was playing in a way that would, you know, not require it to be terrible. Like, not have it run poorly. I would probably be having a much better time. But as it stands, I'm having a pretty good time, just not as good of a time as I want to be having. I'm pointing to the sign again, but you can't see it.
It could be a better time.
Exactly. Anytime I'm referring to pointing to the sign, by the way, I'm talking about the fuck Apple Arcade thing, just to be completely clear.
Obviously.
And like the other thing is that this problem could be mitigated through a couple of ways. Unfortunately, most of them involve having more Apple products. I don't want that.
Definitely not a marketing sign or anything.
Goodbye, Sonic. And unfortunately, I am kind of dreading when this does get literally like not even a second left.
Yes.
But I am fearful that this game is going to have the same problem when it comes to PC or other consoles. It's going to have the same problems that Sonic Colors Ultimate did, where it has
Same buttons.
Yeah, same buttons thing. And I already talked about that, but I'm gonna talk about it again, I guess. I don't know. And the reason that I'm harping on this so much is, there we go, number 4! Woohoo!
Yay!
This sucks so bad, man.
This sucks.
Can we play chess?
Hang on, let me check. I'm just it's hidden on stream again, but I'm gonna check and see if
Chess.com.
I'm checking and seeing if it has anything that's tied to like my dad's information or anything. Oh no. Yeah, let's play a game of chess.
Hell yeah, baby.
Play as guest. 3 minutes, unrated.
What do they mean by unrated chess?
Sexually explicit chess. No, they're baiting me. They're baiting me. I don't want that.
This is the kind of high octane action these Sonic streams are missing.
No, that'd be a terrible move. You. Oh.
Well,
That was even worse. Let's go back
Great.
to Sonic Dream Team. And hide it again. Or, oh, no. It's already shown up a couple times. I might as well just leave it. I don't know how accurate the number on the Stream Deck is, but the fact that it feels like it the number dropped after looking back once we were playing chess, which honestly is fucking absurd. I can't believe that my chess performance would be that terrible. Yeah. Depending on how I'm feeling once we reach the end of World 1, we might call it early, but I don't want to just give up on this game. You know?
I understand, but the chair has crashed 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is 4 times more time, or 4 more times than Sonic 06 crashed. Ting. Yeah. So in the past couple of days, I've been playing more Bravely Default, and ooh, how'd that happen? It's been pretty all right so far. I don't know how I feel about the job system quite yet because I feel like I have to grind quite a bit to get through get some decent skills. And starting a new job over again, or starting a new job can be stressful, much like in real life, because you can get beat up really easily at your new job. How far into Bravely Default are you? I'm on the quest to get the rainbow thread so I can get into the so that I can repair the holy vestments so that I can fix the wind crystal. So like chapter 1.
This is the security Tails spoke of. We may only reach the next dreamscape through here.
You know, I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious what he's been cooking up.
Of course you'd be excited.
You two chill here. I'll be right back.
Why do you get to have all the fun?
You know it.
Oh, yeah!
I don't know how many more opportunities in the 3D. I don't know how many more opportunities Amy's gonna get in this game, so I might as well.
Thank you.
Sonic's had plenty. Ah!
Oh,
No,
it's so
crap.
goofy.
Gross! Get out of my way!
I'm a nose man.
It's so funny looking.
Dr. Crabulous. He looks like an inflatable beach toy. Oh, ow. Ow. My favorite... Oh, because he is. That's hilarious.
It's so sad and late.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Hit the thing. Yeah, I think my favorite Ace Attorney type name so far, Gomez, in Bravely Default is probably Ominous Crow. Ominous Crow was really funny. Especially because he's, like, one of the most... he's the most detestable character thus far. which is like especially funny because they also like, in addition to just being kind of ruthless and kind of like the stuff that he's doing is kind of scary. Obviously, he doesn't get the chance to do much, but just the idea of this guy being truly unhinged, but having a silly ass name like Ominous Crow, and also having a very unintimidating stutter. Not to make fun of anyone with a speech impediment by any means, just that this particular guy seems like a loser.
Oh, his little air stopper.
His little ass.
Oh, little guy.
Goodbye, bastard.
I love him.
That was cute.
Annihilated.
Why has all the music in this game been so weird with the mixing? Oh, lava shelter. Deflated ego.
I love you, Dr. Crabulous.
Whoa, this blew up. Okay, you get that. That's cute. I am in chapter 1, in Bravely Default. Okay, so it looks like there's 4 worlds with 4 acts apiece. That's not long. I think we can power through, even with the crashes.
Through, and not just that.
Yay!
Oh my god, your voice.
Yeah, she's always sounded like that.
I don't think I've ever actually heard her talk before.
I do think that her previous voice was a little less annoying, though.
Awful?
Yeah, just because it sounded more... I don't know. There was a little bit less squeak to it. It's not bad, but...
Then we have to look out for Miss Ariam and keep her safe.
Don't you worry.
Please
We'll
get
all
off the
look out
screen,
for each
Cream.
other. Now, let's hurry to the next dream.
Yeah, she's okay.
I don't like that boy.
It's fun. Oh, we have to play as one of them. She when I cursor over her, she sounds like I'm picking a character in Super Monkey Ball. Alright, let's start with Tails. She inhaled all the helium from Dr. Crabulous? Oh, yeah.
God!
Yeah, Cream as a character is very fun.
Yeah.
I always forget about her.
She's great because she's just capable of making friends with, like, terrifying murder machines. One of my favorite panels from any of the Sonic comics that I've ever seen is it basically amounts to that one screenshot of Skeletor saying, "I am not nice," but it's Omega and Cream. I am not nice. Meanwhile, Cream is just like babying him. Oh hey, it's the Egg Pawns. Goodbye, Egg Pawns. Another very good comic, or a fan-made comic, to be clear, that I saw was spoilers for the ending of Sonic Advance 3, I guess. Why do you need to grow these in tubes? They are robots!
The tube!
Wait, is that the Killer Bean?
Oh my god! they do kind of have that build.
Oh my god, they do.
Okay, and this one looks more normal. That's adorable, Dachi.
Fucking movie.
I love that movie. I'm so excited for the game because it genuinely looks like it's gonna be pretty fun.
We're gonna stream that, right?
Well, fucking obviously. Goodbye,
Thank
Tails.
God.
That's what I get for trying to go for the blue coins. Yeah, but there's a very good comic that I saw where Omega wants to go see like a stupid action movie, and no one Rouge isn't available, and Shadow says no, it looks like ass. And then and so then he goes to see Gemerald, who is living with Cream and Vanilla, and then Gemerald is just like, absolutely not, and slams the door in his face. And then Cream and Vanilla are just like, oh no, you should go. It's important to socialize and be friends and all that. And Cream is just like, you know that Omega doesn't have very many friends to interact with. You should go and see the movie with him. I think you'll enjoy it. And it's like, oh, that's sweet. And then he begrudgingly goes outside and sees the movie with Omega. And then at the end of the comic, it shows them walking out of the theater. And then Omega is right. Omega's like, Shadow was right. That shit was so ass. It was so fucking dumb, but it's such a cute little interaction. I don't remember if the comic explicitly acknowledges it, but I personally believe that the only reason that that Cream didn't go is because Vanilla wouldn't let her go see an R-rated movie. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought they were trying to get me to break through the glass there. What? Oh, okay. Oh, because I was running up against the side of the ramp there.
It sounded so violent there.
This game is really quiet.
You did turn some of the audio down.
Yeah, I know, but like...
Look at this stupid...
Thinking emoji.
I need to beat the shit out of this 6-year-old. I'm sick of them.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset the sounds to the way that they were.
Sonic has Lightspeed Dash, I believe.
Yes, only Sonic has access to Lightspeed Dash.
And Amy.
Well, okay, yeah, no, they have access to Lightspeed Dash, but it's specifically, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons that I like the drop dash in Mania so much, is that it gives Sonic, 2D Sonic specifically, something to do, other than the monitor powers, which are good, but I think the drop dash specifically gives him something to do without that, and that's good. I immediately threw the child in a hole. Oh, that voice is already.
Well, there's other children.
That voice line there was already much less annoying. Excuse me.
Boss, you killed a child.
That right there's why you're the best, boss.
Oh god. Okay, with my game running the way that it is, and it makes depth perception a little tricky for those kind of things. So you'll have to forgive my poor performance.
Poor performance.
Well, I guess you'll have to forgive the iPad's poor performance, which I won't. Once again, pointing to the sign.
It's old. It wasn't made for this.
Yeah, it's not the iPad's fault.
But I'm blaming it anyway.
Yeah, me too. That all things considered, it's not doing a bad job of keeping up. Like, this is still, for the most part, playable, but it does also remind me of when I was trying to play Sonic Generations on my my old laptop from college. That thing was not built for it either. I know I said something about the game's like volume being weird, but also just in general the game's audio mixing has been pretty weird, even with them all set to the same time. What if Sonic said "Herbal Blue Blue" as his new catchphrase?
That would suck.
Yeah, it probably would suck because it doesn't even mean anything. Oh. Yeah, like genuinely, now that I've had a little more time to like stew over it, this is actually kind of impressive that my old iPad's able to keep up with this. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to complain. Because I wouldn't be playing this on the iPad unless I had to, which as of right now, I do. I feel like DankPods in any one of his videos where he like one grits something on his iPad, and then he's just like, "Sorry, iPad, it's just part of the job, mate." Like implying that being used as a jeweler's mat and holding things still as he hits them with a fucking rock is part of an iPad's regular itinerary.
It is.
I mean, yeah.
Hey,
Eggman! What? I do like that idea. What were we saying, W? Sorry.
It's not like the iPad's got much else to do.
Yeah. How do? Oh, I see. Thanks, Ring Arrow. I couldn't tell where I was going otherwise. Yeah, I pointed out the egg pawns earlier.
God, that flight meter drains so fast.
Yeah, not a fan of that. Okay, so the spring was supposed to go the other direction. That's where I am the fool. Yeah, that's so fast. What the shit? This lava is behaving a lot more like snot than it is lava. Well, okay, no. I kind of like that expression. Or that animation is cute.
Smug little.
Clearly, Dr. Eggman, you don't own an air fryer. God, now this is reminding me of the fucking the bit from Sonic Destruction where Gerald just says, "I'm so smart," and then everyone just starts quoting memes about it. It's like where they're just like it's just like, "Sell their houses to who, Gerald? Fucking Aquaman!" and shit like that. It's so good. Ah, hey, number 5. Let's give it up for number 5.
Let's go.
Tails, just to be extra condescending, built his air fryer. Yeah. Every day that I learn something, every day that I learn something about the way that Jay lives his life, it just makes me more concerned. It has not crashed after every level. It has crashed after 3 levels, and it crashed when trying to load into 2, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
New update, Shadow. Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
I know that God, I forgot that he has his little eyeliner in his icon too. Oh man, Dachi, you know what that means? I have to show him that video about every way to cook an egg. Maybe, actually. Hang on, give me a moment. Hiding the iPad, give me a moment. Nope. Not you. Hang on. I don't know how to...
Disconnecting. There you go.
There we go. And... revealing. Alright. Can I play as Shadow now? New. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Anyway. Dream Orb time. You know what'd be funny after this is I'm just gonna use the iPad to go to YouTube and just watch a... If this game does get like terrible to watch, I might go with what Rockman said and just go on YouTube and like react content to it, but I specifically have to do it also from the iPad. Cause damn it, I spent $20 on that stupid fucking app. I'm gonna use it for the month that I've got it. Yeah, Shadow update in this game was very much a surprise. Because, like, if you look at this game aesthetically speaking, Shadow is, like, the exact opposite end of the spectrum. And I kind of love that they still did it. That said, seeing the Black Arms insignia on that screen there did kind of throw me for a loop. Why is the music so quiet? I'm sure that this game would look a lot nicer on hardware other than this. Oh, okay. That, as in it was literally just a surprise. Like they had no actual, like, they hadn't mentioned anything about it. I mean, I guess in that way it was kind of both a surprise to everyone and also just a surprise to me personally, because I hadn't exactly been following anything about this game because I knew I wasn't going to be able to play it for a good while. Oh, the camera was moving around. I was confused there. Also, I was partially reading the chat, but mostly just it confused me. I was vexed. Yeah, these stages are super short.
They kind of have to be. I don't think the iPad can load a like crazy huge size level.
Nope. You got to develop for the lowest possible, like the lowest common denominator.
Yep.
Speaking of, RIP Mighty Number 9 for 3DS.
REM, do you know what's being
Oh god, don't make me think about it.
The amber liquid
It's crushing, I know.
The essence of dreams. The darker
Don't
fluid
make me think
is
about
Dr.
life.
Eggman's corrupted version, fueling his minions.
It's literally nightmare fuel?
Why would anyone want to make nightmares?
Because he's a jerk.
There has to be some kind of control station.
That's one of those moments of, like, her writing from the Boom show leaking in that I really appreciate, because genuinely, Amy being kind of snarky is really fun. Dachi, speaking as someone that works with kids a lot, sometimes kids just sound like that. There's nothing I can do about it. They haven't hit puberty yet. most of the time, anyway. Yes, but kids sound yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, this is just the way that children are forced to sound. Unless of course we're talking about like an 80s movie where high schoolers are played by people in their 40s. But even then, that they don't really have that same issue as the kids sounding annoying type thing in the same way, because they just sound like, rather than sounding annoying in the traditional sense, they sound more just like the "how do you do, fellow kids" type thing. But even then, that they're actors, they know what they're doing. Oh, you can switch on the fly. That's kind of cool.
Huh, neat.
There's a path around the side.
Hang on. I had a moment. I could have sworn that one of the models showed up in a T-pose for a split second. Yeah, there she is!
Oh!
That is the second time this marathon we've gotten a T-pose. It's kind of great.
I think way you could have gone. Or you can just...
No, it's way... It's definitely not the second time we got a T-pose. We actually got another one. There were some enemies that spawned in T-posing in Heroes, and Shadow T-posed at one point during 06. So that makes 3 games in which we've gotten a T-pose. That's kind of cool. Again, not holding this against the game itself in this instance. I'm holding it against my poor iPad.
Given the loading times, I'm not surprised it's trouble loading the animations quickly.
Yeah. I honestly think I'm just gonna stick with one character per stage as well, just because it's like, I don't really need to swap characters too frequently, and I don't want to make this any harder on the iPad than I need to. But it is kind of neat that they give you an opportunity to do that. And from what I did see, what little I have seen of this game, it does seem like it runs very well on not ancient hardware, and even, oh goodness, there you go.
Nice.
On like non-ancient hardware, it seems like it would run pretty well, and the swapping seemed pretty snappy. Hell, like it just in general seems to look look pretty darn good too. Just like aesthetically speaking, like there's no effects or like whatever. Basically, what I'm saying is that this iPad is like 10 years old. But hey, my 3DS is like 15 years old. Actually, no, it's too early. 13. Yes? Yes. Pretty sure, anyway.
No, it's 15.
15?
3DS
3DS was not 20. No, 3DS was 2010.
Announced March 2010, released 2011.
Okay.
I misread.
Hey!
Another one.
Number 6.
Yay!
Oh, Bazman 64, we're really in it now. Ooh. These are good, Rookie. Rookie just sent me something. They look good. If anyone makes a drinking game out of these crashes, let me know so I can play along.
Oh yeah.
Quark is MIA right now. I think she had to step away for something, but I will ask her that question when she shows back up. I'm fairly certain the answer is yes. Dachi's asking if you like Alolan Raticate.
Yeah, it's fat.
Fat boy.
Fat fuck.
Fat fuck Friday. What is everyone's favorite, like, oh, goodbye, Sonic. What is everyone's favorite, like, regional form or, like, evolution thereof or something like that? Like, in Pokemon, like, out of all of them, what is everyone's favorite? Goodbye, Sonic.
Valerian Stunfisk.
Oh, jeez.
That's really good.
I fucking love that thing. It's so funny.
Berserker is really good. Love that thing.
I really like Hisui and Zoroark.
Oh, God. Oh, they're so
and
good.
And for Rigorath, if that counts.
And what? Sorry?
For Rigorath, if that counts.
Yes.
Well, a new evolution.
I don't know if I would really count it, but it's still a very good Pokemon. I do still love it. Oh! Darn. Alolan Sandslash is... Sorry, you first.
It bothers me that there's a Mario Dream Team and a Sonic Dream Team.
Oh yeah, no, me too. Immensely so. Slowlin Malwhack. See, now all that's reminding me of now, Gomez, is when Jay misread Alolan Executor in Cards Against Humanity as Asian Executor. And that was no end, there was no end to the ridicule there. Oh, that was leagues faster there. Presumably because I wasn't, you know, dying. Excuse me, Sonic, what were you doing there? Oh, goodness. I keep thinking I've got a double jump. Why do I keep thinking I've got a double jump?
Because you had a double jump for a few games.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Sonic. Might be cutting this a little too close.
Just a bit.
Woo!
Oh!
Woo!
Full boost.
Oh, come on. Ooh, come on. Nice. Honestly, Alolan Sandslash and Sandshrew, I think the only reason that they're, the only thing that bothers me about them is that they were introduced in Alola when they were just starting to do regional forms as a thing, and so they still have the name Sandslash when they very clearly, like, it's just so...
Ice is just cold sand.
That is not even close to being the case. Rain is not liquid quartz falling from the sky.
It is.
Prove it.
The same colors, the same thing.
I mean, I guess it's just like, it already has a name, and it's like, well, this is a subspecies.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, no, like, it makes sense, but, like, in conceit, it's a little bit annoying. I don't know. There's probably some real-life animal that has some kind of dumbass name scheme like that. Fucking bottlenose dolphin doesn't even have a real bottle on its nose. SMH my head. Bye. The Alolan Shrew. Whoa, what? Oh, goodness. Poor iPad ate my jump. Got hungry. back from dinner and back on my laptop. Welcome back. This music is extremely Monkey Ball. T-Lope should do a Monkey Ball soundtrack. I think he'd fit that perfectly. He's got the relationship with Sega.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate so I don't let the game's poor performance get in the way of what I'm actually trying to accomplish. Aww, that animation is still cute. How much, like, one of my favorite things to do is just compare how many stats different creatures have, and then it's like, oh, still 2 more. Comparing different Pokemon stats to each other, and it's just like, wow, this thing has more speed than like a legendary or something like that. It's very funny. Or like looking at certain Pokemon's comically low stats. Like every now and again I look at fucking Golem's base special defense and special attack stats, and it's just like, damn. I like just having a fully evolved Pokemon with stats that are like 10 in any given stat is very funny. I do like having little bite-sized missions to do in these different stages, because then you get more familiar with the stages as you progress, and I don't know, and each mission doesn't take you through the exact same part of the map each time, so it kind of reminds me of like Mario Galaxy in that regard, where it's like oh, mission 1 will take you through this part of the map, but mission 2 will have you start in the latter half of the map where your goal was previously located when you did the first mission, kind of thing. And that's kind of neat. I always kind of like that mission structure. My favorite Gen 8 Sonic? I guess it's Sonic. Favorite Gen 6 Pokemon is, maybe Esper. I think he's funny.
Esper's pretty good.
Favorite Gen 6? I really like Floette, but...
Floette's so cute.
I think Dragage, like, is what really went out. It's so pretty.
It is rather pretty.
I also like Hoopa, but only little Hoopa.
I like transfigured Hoopa as well, but I
found Hoopa just doesn't have the little shit vibe that little Hoopa
seems
does.
less of a little shit that's mischievously like opening up holes and things and you know, causing mischief, and more deliberately causing mass destruction by bringing things in from other worlds, kind of thing. And I think that that's a fun possible dynamic, but we don't know enough about Hoopa. Like, we don't learn anything about Hoopa in game enough to warrant it. Like, yeah, we have the movie, but like in game, we never had a Hoopa like story event thing, like with the same way that we had for like we had like there was that little bit of story content that you would do for like what's his face for Victini in Gen 5. Even if it's not much, just the fact that there's something for it is pretty it's not nothing.
I kind of wish that they would go back to doing like event things like that. Like, I don't want them going back to you need to go to it in person because that shit's been ass and always has been ass.
They kind of they did that for Petrarunt in Generation 9, where you had to download the thing to get the key item, and then it led to a whole new like sub story in the DLC.
Yeah, I mean,
and I hope that they do more stuff like that.
Yeah, because like the little events you'd get for Mythicals were always a lot of fun, but now they just kind of give them out through Wonder, whatever the fuck it's called, Wonder Gift, Magic Gift, whatever.
Mystery Gift, whatever.
Thank you.
Whatever it's called, it doesn't really matter.
Wonderful Magical Mystery Gift.
Professor Oak's Magical Mystery Tour.
Ooh.
Somehow managed to make that work. Whoa!
Ooh. Whoa, Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Can't wait until I get back to the Adventures of Dun.
I love Dun.
I do want, when I get to the continued Adventures of Dun, we are going to redo the character creation process, but only so that we can have his presence in full, like, masterful HD upscaled PS2 glory. And that is a promise.
Okay. God, the skeleton arms.
The skeleton arms. Where's the iPad baby? On screen right now.
Yeah, that's Amy. She's the iPad baby.
No, she's on the iPad baby. Cream is not an iPad baby. Vanilla is way too good of a parent for that shit.
Which Sonic character is most likely to have been raised an iPad baby?
The obvious joke is Tails, just from the fact that he literally has like a tablet. In like when they first introduced it out of nowhere, it was a little bit strange. But I think Charmy is probably the most likely to actually be an iPad baby. Sage is only an iPad baby in the sense that she was literally created on an iPad.
I mean, that is an iPad baby.
Just not the traditional definition. Alright, so the number of collectibles that we need to get to the next objective is rather high. Compared to the amount. So I might actually just need to do all the missions in any given stage so that we don't get roadblocks in the future. Giving me bad flashbacks to collecting the fucking Sun and Moon medals in Unleashed. And I don't like it! I just got to that point in my recent, my playthrough of Unleashed on PC. And it just reminded me, like, yeah, even with the werehog combat being a little more like easy for me to get along with, just because I have the experience of knowing how it works and like knowing what stats should be invested in, so I can get like a better combo going and all that. Like, even with all that in mind, I'm still at a point where I need more fucking Sun and Moon medals to progress. So, like, even if the gameplay of Sonic Unleashed was absolutely perfect, the fucking Sun and Moon medal nonsense is ass. And so, basically, even with the PC decomp, Unleashed is staying in, unfortunately, A tier. But there's so much of me that wishes that it was better. And the decomp just makes me all the sadder that I can't like it more than I do. And I still do like it quite a bit. Otherwise, I wouldn't be actively replaying it in my free time. after doing nothing but play Sonic games for like the better part of a year. Oh my god! Nailed it.
That's exactly how you're meant to do that.
As far as I'm aware, no, Rockman. That is not an option at any point. But I know that someone is working on a mod for the decomped version that specifically adds stages from the Wii version, which I think is really cool. Whoa, goodness gracious, Tails. What were you doing there?
Honestly, if someone makes a mod that just removes the Sun and Moon meta requirements entirely, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Based extremely. In that that alignment chart with the you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice, and based on what, that in that meme, what Sonic characters fall on that chart and where? I think Eggman is the based on
complex.
what thing? Oh no, Eggman. Yeah, Eggman's the apartment complex. He's like apartment complex. Oh,
I find it quite
simple. My dear hedgehog.
I feel
Sonic
like
would do paste on what just to be annoying.
Yeah.
Shadow would do it legitimately, I think.
Yeah.
But just because he doesn't understand how modern slang works, he was raised in the 50s.
Yes.
Based on what? And Sonic is just like, based? Based on what? No, Knuckles would be, you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? And then Tails is,
Yep.
road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Yep.
I find it quite shrimple. That's when you start getting to the Venn diagram where you start melting those phrases together. And they stop making sense. No, Amy would just smack Sonic upside the back of the head.
She secretly thinks it's funny, but she needs to keep up her image.
Exactly. You understand Amy's personality. That is exactly what I was going for with it. Like, she rolls her eyes and just smacks him. Because rolling her eyes is the admission that, okay, that was kind of funny, you dummy, but also, shut up. We were talking about this last stream as well, but I do kind of like Amy's dynamic that she currently has going with Sonic. I think they've managed to strike a bit of a happy medium where her being kind of like being the quote-unquote girly girl of the group type thing, as well as also her having more independent of a personality. But you know what would help certain Sonic characters have more independent of personalities is if you gave them their own spin-off games. Knuckles spin-off again, please.
I think the big thing I like with modern Amy, as opposed to like the Sonic Adventure Amy that I tend to prefer, is that I like that she and Sonic are genuinely friends.
Yeah, I really love it. And it's
like,
also
you can tell they get annoyed with each other sometimes, but like it's all in good fun. And they're like, okay, well, you tick me off sometimes, but I still love you.
And Amy would probably plant a smooch on his cheek if he would have let her.
Real.
I also, one thing that the Boom Show did really well, or Boom in general as a concept did a neat job with it, is just by, it only ever really comes up in the context of the show, but they to my understanding, they just made their relationship like canon, and that kind of also influenced the way that their dynamic evolved. And to an extent, I think they also one of the reasons why that affected the way that she was written in other games specifically is because that made them realize, oh, now that they're in a relationship, you know, they're friends, and they forgot that, you know, they're already friends, and that things like it just seems rather it's a positive event that came from sort of it's a positive event that I think stemmed from kind of writing shorthand, or like, I guess, quote unquote lazy writing. Okay, I do have to go all the way up. Where's Big's Big Fishing Adventure 5? Tragically, it's unreleased.
What the fuck, man? Where's the Amy spin-off?
God damn it, I just noticed Rocky's comment. Alright, finger curls on the monkey's paw. Charmy's Block Blaster out now. God.
Does anyone actually like Charmy?
I genuinely don't know anyone that really likes Charmy, like, as a character. I like him as a part of the ensemble, but as a character on his own, no thanks. His design is alright, yeah.
Right.
Amy spin-off game brainstorm session. I'd be okay with like a sort of evolution of the brawler type gameplay you have in Unleashed, where you there's still gonna be like a little bit more like speed and platforming involved, but like you get to upgrade her hammer, do like
Amy's just really built for like a full-on action game.
Yeah, exactly. I think that she would do well in that kind of context. Cause like honestly, the more that I think about the Werehog like gameplay, the more I just like the ideas that it poses. Hell, even some of the combat in Frontiers is really satisfying to do, and it makes me wonder what like a Sonic Warriors game would be like, where it's like you just have all these high-speed things where Sonic is like zipping back and forth to do like a rapid hit combo type thing. Like, I think the characters in this franchise lend themselves really well to that kind of game, and I think that that'd be kind of cool. And if we had to only get one character that would feature in that, Amy would be a fantastic choice. If not, Knuckles. But I think it'd be funnier if it was Amy. Particularly because it contrasts so much with, like, you know, again, going in with, like, the girly girl type stuff that she was characterized with for a long time. I think that it'd be especially funny if her game was just, like, a fucking grizzled hack and slash type thing. But also the plot has to be similar enough to the plot of, like, Super Princess Peach, where Sonic has been kidnapped somehow. And she's and she's on a mission to rescue him, and like it just cuts to Sonic in like a cage, being held in like a electronic cage by Eggman, and he's like, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that." And he's like, "Why not, Hedgehog? You think that I'm not smart enough to keep you contained here?" And then he's like, "No, it's just, well, I promised Amy we'd go on a date this weekend, and she doesn't like it when I miss my appointment." And then there's just like a fucking like rumbling noise, and then there's like a big hole in the side of the egg carrier, and Amy's there with her like massive, like now super spiked hammer and all that. Hey, just and she's
give it
just,
up for Crash number 6.
Give it up for Crash number 7.
Oh shit, did I miss one?
I think
I
you
miss
did,
one?
yeah.
I was going to the bathroom.
The Rules of Nature style scene with Amy's hammer? Yeah, she fucking, like, leaps into the air, smashes her hammer down on the end of the egg carrier, and sends it fucking spiraling out of control. Oh my god, that would be so good. The fashion game should star Eggman. That's fun.
Yeah.
The final boss being a badnik powered by Sonic. If Eggman could take that kind of could do that kind of thing, that would be like one of the most potentially dangerous things that he's ever done. But then obviously Amy's not gonna let that shit fly, which is just, that's a really, like, the more you think about it, the cooler the idea gets as a finale. I love that. I love that. Drink some water. Don't mind.
So this is why they call it the
Skeleton Dome. I think in terms of like really left field genres, I think like a business management game with Amy trying to run the restoration would be really funny.
That'd be cute. Not cute in the sense in that I find it funny. Amy reconstructing. Oh no! You
restoration, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember.
Yeah. see now my brain has drifted off into a civilization game where you're playing as like Empire City or Shamar or some shit like that. What's the objective?
Empire Civilization style game starring Eggman.
Yeah. The Eggman Empire.
Exactly.
You play the prologue to Sonic Forces where he takes over the world through sheer bullshit. Eggman Casino Business Management. I think we talked about this during Shadow the Hedgehog, but I think a really fun idea for for another April Fool's Day type visual novel game that they could do would be something with Eggman and Sage or like Orbot and Cubot, just like a day in the life of Eggman type thing. But there's Mean Bean Machine interludes instead of like the little platforming things that you do in Murder of Sonic. Because like I don't know, that's just kind of fun, and also it might get more people to play Puyo, which is always in that game.
Eggman Land Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Ooh. So you're telling me I can burn down Eggman Land from Unleashed? Don't mind if I do. I literally will not be able to say that phrase without thinking about that fucking Homestar Runner thing. Don't mind if I do. I literally have no significant, like, sentimental attachment for Homestar Runner, but I can't not think about the way that he says things sometimes. It's just so silly.
Yes.
God, the fact that it has to load as I back out into the main, like, menu of things is starting to get to me a little bit. Okay, that's why there's 6. There's 5, like, there's the main stage, and then there's 4 missions, but if you get all the red rings in the main stage, you get another one. Okay. That makes sense. I guess we'll just go all the way back, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. On-rails shooter. That'd be fun for Tails. It's like Tails Sky Patrol, but like Star Fox. But also like literally playing as a fox. Just fly around, like, especially because like that's also just an evolution of the fucking Sky Chase stages in SA1. Oh, number 8. Give it up for number 8.
God.
Wallace and Gromit style contraption making game. That'd be fun. I'd love that. Shadow gets a calm Animal Crossing style game. I would love that, but also I think that Shadow does already have 2 games of his own at this point. But that would be the funniest possible
Shadow does need a Doom shooter though.
Just a retelling of Shadow the Hedgehog, but just a Doom shooter where you're just blowing the fuck out of the black arms.
Yeah.
Just blow them all to smithereens. More water. Don't mind if I do.
Just like a full mystery visual novel with Team Chaotix.
Like if they built the levels of... How did I get an A rank on that and not notice? Probably because the game crashed afterward. I was too good at the game.
I need the Team Chaotix visual novel to be like a real big, full-size visual novel. Like that's an 80-hour lore mammoth. About Team Chaotix.
Yeah, no, it's structured. It's. I basically want it to be like an Ace Attorney riff, but like a really well done Ace Attorney riff. Where they're like genuinely like, you know, obviously they can't really do murder unless it's like a fake murder type thing where like Sonic, but like then that also makes it hard to play it as straight as I need it to be played straight, because otherwise it just, the joke kind of falls flat a little bit. So like I need there to be like actual stakes with it, and genuinely Charmy, like, give Charmy, like, a redemption arc or, like, some kind of maturity moment where it shows that, like, this is why they keep him around the team. Like, he's got, like, a bit of a different, like, he's got a different mindset that helps the team sometimes, where, like, everyone else is so stuck in their very specific ways of thinking, and sometimes his more, like, his, less mature way of looking at things sometimes is actually the way forward. And like have that kind of moment to make him feel like he's deserved.
Like he needs to be there.
Yeah, like his existence is warranted. How dare you exist on my planet, Charlemagne? Make Vector Catholic again? That's the bad ending subplot. It's like the communist subplot in, or like the fucking fascist plot in Disco Elysium. It's like, this could not more clearly be the bad end. Why would you do this?
Vector has become Catholic. I love the idea that Vector's a lapsed Catholic. Like, specifically.
There it is.
There it is.
Got it. Oh yeah.
Vector invented capitalism just so that he could have his one true love. Well, also, the idea that Sega said for a while that money doesn't exist in the Sonic world, fucking, there's the black market in SA2's Chow Garden stuff. Vector was looking to collect a paycheck in Heroes. That's like the instigation for the plot happening. Businesses exist, just like as a concept, I'm pretty sure, and so like it kind of has to, unfortunately. And then also the Babylon Rogues exist to like be treasure hunters. If treasure exists, then money presumably exists, because treasure would not have a real value otherwise, because there's no way that someone would be like as treasure obsessed as the Babylon Rogues are, just for the love of archaeology. I don't know about you, but that's not the reasoning why Professor Jones goes for stuff in his movies. He does it for the love of archaeology and to keep it away from the fucking fascists.
Can we get like an Indiana Jones style sort of deal for the Babylon?
That'd be fun. Or like I was about to say grave robbing simulator for the Babylon Rogues.
I mean, that is Indiana Jones.
Yeah. Also, yeah, casinos are literally level designed for almost every game. What the fuck purpose would a casino serve if you weren't earning something meaningful from it?
It's all about getting social capital.
If it's all about social capital, then how the fuck does Eggman have any?
He makes
so much data. Eggman's about
he's
to
very
create
funny.
Something called the Guardian Hunter.
No prizes for guessing what that's supposed to do. So, how do we stop it?
The good news is that its launch controls are just past the barrier. The bad news is that's where the security nightmares are waiting.
So, one of us needs to fight our way to the off switch on the Guardian Hunter.
I'll do it. I'll
Cream wants violence.
Oh, yeah!
Why is this the shot of Cream that they used here?
She's a-going.
Oh no! Can we follow her?
I need time to regain my strength. I'm sorry.
Who voices
Relax,
REM?
Cream's got this. She's growing up on us fast, and she's got cheese with her.
Yeah, the fact that she has cheese with her should be like calming enough. Cheese can fucking annihilate shit. For those that haven't played the Sonic Advance games, Cheese in that game, if you hold the B button, Cheese will just magnetize to the nearest badnik and just beat the shit out of them.
That's pretty.
This includes bosses.
Oh.
So you just hold the B button and Cheese will just demolish whatever boss you're trying to fight.
Don't let you hurt Miss REM.
Aww.
You've outlived your usefulness, you brat. Foreman, report to the control room. At once. Attack on sight.
Ah!
REM's English voice actress is Gianni Tirado.
Oh, she's Android 21. That's why I know her voice.
She's also April May in the Ace Attorney anime.
Oh! That's another reason why I know her voice. Although, not nearly as recently. Good old-fashioned donk 'em 3 times. I kind of wish these things kind of like popped out of each other like Russian nesting dolls. That would have been fun.
That'd be fun.
Like as is the gag of them coming out of the floor with the wrong or like with out of the little hatches, but they were seemingly missing the 4th is also fairly funny. Yeah, there's clearly going to be more to this boss fight. Yeah, number 4 is going to show up. There he is. Coming into work late with a fucking hangover. Just like him. Why are they called foremen if there's only 3? Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Aw, this is fun. This music does not feel nearly as intense as it should be. Well, never mind. The foreman! This is like the second time this stream specifically where we've just completely anticipated the joke. I was about to say
Boss designs in this are really goofy. I really like them.
I was gonna say that the music doesn't seem nearly as intimidating as it should feel for something that resembles the Death Egg robot like this does. But then I saw the way that it moved, and I was like, oh, this thing's just a big goofball. I see now. The foreman. I can't get over that. That's so silly. Why is the purple slime? Oh, the purple slime is rising. Purple slime is rising.
Slime ascends.
Oh, shit. This is the first time that Cream has been playable in this marathon since Heroes. She did appear in between Heroes and this game. She was playable in a couple of other games, but I don't know specifically which ones. But the overall, like, playable cast size for the series has been pared down significantly in recent years, and I am glad that they're starting to expand it a little bit, even if it is just kind of through, like, functionally palette swaps. I'm more than okay with that, because it gives them an opportunity to use their big cast. Yeah, Eggman's robots should be allowed to be at least, like, the conceit of Eggman's robots in general is pretty silly. Because, like, functionally, badniks are just fucking put a hamster on a wheel, make robot go. And while obviously his robots have kind of evolved past that since then, because that's what the series has moved past that kind of stuff. Just as a conceit, Eggman is very difficult to take seriously as a villain, and that's fine.
I hope the Guardian likes what I built for her.
It doesn't feel like a boss thing.
Nice. My boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking the very specific phrase that just came into my mind was Cream sitting in a car with Knuckles being like, "Mr. Knuckles, why does Rouge call you baby girl?" We're not having this conversation. I don't know why that was the very specific meme that came into my brain. Oh no!
You were very brave. I could ask nothing more of you. Besides, thanks to your efforts, I had the power to restore your friends.
Nice work back there, kid.
Yeah.
Way to show up these amateurs. Mr. Knuckles, Miss Rouge, I'm so happy you're free.
Yep.
Oh
Now
my
we can
god, her
protect
fucking
RM2.
voice.
Yeah, tone it back a little bit, girl.
Handsome one, isn't he?
Oh.
Sure, but he's such a brute. No class or tact at all.
Can we get back to stopping Eggman's plans already?
I don't like it when you talk about how hot I am.
You're weirding me out. Let's leave.
Nightmare Maze. Okay, is this it?
Maybe? It looks like there's still a line.
Oh yeah, no, it looks like there would be a...
Oh, well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I think... Yeah, no, I think there would be one after this. Unless that's like the bonus stages that they added with Shadow.
Maybe.
Only Sonic is allowed to talk about how hot I am. I am really hoping that they just go really fucked up with the final boss design. Or at the very least, really weird.
Well, we got Spider Eggman.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see that come to fruition. I have seen that video, Dachi. It's very good. Hell yeah, Knuckles! Oh, oh, oh. Knuckles! Yeah, there we go. Yeah! We back at it. I like how they still have the option. Caterpillars!
Yeah!
Die. I love caterpillars so much. They're so cute, but forever, all I will be able to associate them with is that one Sonic 1 Burned Edition, where there was it was entered into the Sonic hacking contest one year, but there was a game-breaking bug where in Marble Zone, because of the way that the hack was like doing like particle effects and all that, and like the fire and smoke and wavy shit that they were applying to it, that was not playing nicely with when you break a caterpillar, because it breaks into a bunch of sprites. So every time that you do that, it would just fuck the game up horribly. And so when Some Call Me Johnny was playing it, it was just like a quest to not destroy caterpillars, or else it would fuck the game up. And then he gets to the to the boss of the stage, because they added like bosses at the end of Act 1 kind of thing that are just like giant badniks, which in Sonic 1 is very novel. It's very fun. And the boss for Marble Zone specifically is a giant caterpillar. And he's just like, oh no! and then they start, I think it was Nathan was in the call just looking at the giant caterpillar's fucking brain dead stare, and was just like, hey, what you doing? You know you can't kill me. You know I'll fuck the game up. Just, it's such a good bit. And then the funniest part about it is that hack went on to then get entered again like 2-3 years later, and it like won a whole bunch of awards. Which is just, love to see that. Love to see that. Ah! Yeah. Something you also got to keep in mind, Gomez, is that the roster of playable characters in the Sonic series in the main entries was like kind of pared down for a very specific reason, and that specific reason may or may not have released in 2006 for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, I mean, I don't know what else there's to say at that point. And unfortunately, Sega kind of took the wrong message from that. Ha! Oh, I got a music thing. I didn't even notice. Also, I just noticed Rocky saying, man, this is making me want to play Lost World. My condolences. No, Lost World is like fine. It's nothing awful. Alright, let's play as Rouge now. I guess the name Nightmare Zone. Ah, there's number 9. Are we gonna reach 10 before the final boss? Lost World, aka the one I keep forgetting exists. Valid. Also, how the fuck has there not been any Knights content for this game? I titled the stream after a Knights joke, and we haven't mentioned it even once in passing, which is a little bit nuts. Have you played Knights, Dubby?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's not a very long game.
No.
Knights and Dreams.
It's like a single stream session?
Yeah. Easily.
It'd be fun.
A lot of it is sort of in replaying for like high scores and stuff.
Yeah.
Still in that kind of mindset, I guess. And also the sort of prototype to what became the Chow Garden.
Collect the Dream Orb. Give me a minute. I'm attaching a cute little Chow charm to my phone case. If y'all don't already follow Mighty Sen on like Blue Sky and Twitter and stuff, she does the some of the artwork for brain cells are melting. Snapcube. And they have a bunch of really cute little charms of the Chow that you pull from a gachapon type machine. And I got the regular Chow, the Sonic Chow, and the Shadow Chow. And I just realized I've been rotating through them as to which ones are on my my case. and I realized I never put them back on after I took one of them off. So I had to. It was a very important interlude. Yeah, Mighty Sen. Yeah, 100%ing this game seems like it would be a lot of fun, but I'm not going to do it until it gets ported to something else.
Do you think it might behave better if it's not being streamed?
That's also entirely possible. But like the whole point of the 3D Sonic Marathon is that I'm gonna stream it. But you know, I'm also not exactly in a hurry to point a fucking webcam at my dad's iPad.
I just mean more like if you want to do it in your free time.
I might. Oh, goodbye. That's a lot sharper of a follow-up than I thought.
Well, I had to use that first frame. Or not.
Absolutely not. Whoop! I should have started gliding earlier. That's on me. I love how, despite those springs are the size of fucking trampolines, they still make the same spring noise. You sound awful chipper there, Rouge.
She sounded almost Peach-like.
Yeah.
She really...
Yeah. I don't mind Rouge's new direction for her voice, especially because I feel like the voice actress is doing a particularly good job of making the voice her own. Because there are a lot of times with new casting choices in Sonic where it feels like they're having a new actor do the same thing as the old actor, and that can be a little disappointing. And
I don't get why they have to change the actors like every 3 years.
I don't know either. Contract shit, maybe. Probably some boring legal nonsense. Oh, fuck. Like, if a... Oh, I wasn't pushing the button. Like, if a voice actor isn't... I just gotta start this mission from the start. Like, if a voice actor change is not noticeable, because the voices are so similar, it becomes... Like, that means that the new voice cast... Like, the new casting choice is just kind of... You know, whatever. It's like, why would you even bother if you're just going to have them do the same kind of thing? At least, creatively speaking, not, like, business-wise, because obviously there's just
that's an important consideration to have.
Yeah. Like, in terms of, like, contracting and stuff, that's the more likely, reason behind stuff like that. But, as a creative decision, it is rather... Oh, fuck. As a creative decision, it's always more interesting to see, like, an actual unique take on a character's voice, or at the very least, a slightly different one. Because otherwise, it's just like, why bother recasting them outside of the obvious practical things of, like, contracts and shit like that? Just, again, purely looking at it from a creative standpoint. Dumbass. Okay, if I didn't have to fall for so long to restart, I might have been able to still make that. I honestly assume that most of the time with recasting the voice actors for Sonic, it's contract related. Just not very fun to, like, speculate about.
A lot of stuff with studios changing and the whole 4Kids thing.
Yeah, the 4Kids one is the only one that I know the definitive reason as to why the voices were changed. And part of that has to do with the fact that well, 4Kids as a company kind of stopped existing, but also, you know, as a result, there were a lot of smaller changes studio-wise. Yeah. Dean Bristow passing away is is one of the only other noteworthy things that I am aware of that kind of thing. Also, something I learned the other day that blew my mind. Do you know who else Dean Bristow voiced? For those of you that know a funny little point-and-click adventure game called Dark Seed, he voices the protagonist in that.
Huh.
What a quaint little general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence. This is a police station. It's so funny once you actually piece it together. It's like, oh my god, this total thunderfuck is Dean Bristow. It's Eggman.
Part man, part egg.
I'm trying to remember another really funny line that I can't even remember what his name is. The name sounding familiar, something that might help with that in terms of recognizability is it's the classic point-and-click adventure game that uses licensed artwork from H.R. Geiger. So you might know, like, the Hellspawn baby. Well, fine, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, that was embarrassing. Yeah, Knuckles had a real rough start as with voices.
Yeah.
His voice
Pretty sure
direction.
He had multiple voices in Adventure alone.
Yeah. On top of that, his direction was just really rough. Because that was before Sega was willing to admit that they kind of wanted Knuckles to be black. Like, I think part of the initial direction that that the voice actors were given for Knuckles was that they wanted him to have a Jamaican accent, but like clearly it didn't really come through in the final product because that's confusing as hell. Why the fuck would he have a Jamaican accent? And
it was rougher than the rest of them.
What was that? Sorry.
What she said, his voice direction was rougher than the rest of them.
God. I mean, it's not wrong.
All right.
He was Ryan Drummond in Shuffle? That's so weird. And Ryan Drummond, I assume, was still Sonic as well for that game. I love all the different VAs for Sonic for different reasons, but I have a particular I have a newfound attachment specifically for like newfound being relative to like recent years. Like a newfound special appreciation for Jason Griffith from the 4Kids era, particularly for his performance in Unleashed, and also just I don't know, but I also fucking love Jason Griffith's Shadow performance as well, and I don't know between the two which one is my or which one is like which voice of his I prefer, but I do think that the current voice of Shadow is fucking excellent. His performance in Shadow Generation is so good. This music is a little more intense than I would have anticipated for like a cool dream.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
I kind of like it.
It's good, but it's like what the fuck?
It kind of fits the vibe of this particular stage, but it is also kind of like, Yeah, Gomez, that's another thing that I just don't understand why they were so determined to have Tails be voiced by an actual child. Like, I don't... The part about that's the funniest to me is that Lani Minella was the voice director for Sonic Adventure 1, and she is one of her most well-known voices is Luke from fucking Professor Layton, aka a small boy. Like, I don't get it. Why they had to, why they were so determined to, hang on, sorry. Game's having some trouble here.
Oh no.
When isn't it?
Amy, save me. I was genuinely having a moment of confusion where I was like, wow, how am I supposed to get up there as Knuckles? Like, didn't they make me pick Knuckles for this stage? No, they didn't. They stopped doing that for the stage. How many more to unlock the next thing? 2 more still, alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I believe Lani Minella is no longer the voice of Luke, but she was the first. I love that very accusatory, "You're not Luigi!" No! That is not Luigi! I'm always a sucker for when the instrumentation just becomes muted for when you're underwater. It's such a subtle effect, but
It's good.
it's good. Other thing I'm also a sucker for, unique instrumentation for being underwater. Thank you, Grant Kirkhope, for pretty much like being like the #1 like recognizable recognizable instance of that. Did they do that in Spyro the Dragon 2? Or am I crazy?
I don't think so.
Oh, hang on. Shortcut. That's not a shortcut. That's me boosting into the void. Is there a bat Pokemon? Dachi. Zubat.
How could you forget one of my favorites?
Literally one of the most iconically annoying Pokemon ever. I love Zubat. I love, I'm not huge on Golbat.
Fucking love Zubat.
But I love Crobat. Crobat's great.
Man,
Zubat's design is
mixed,
just so iconic.
I have a mixed relationship with Crobat now.
Really?
Yeah, I caught a shiny Zubat, and I named her Mint because he's cute and green. And then I evolved into Crobat and he wasn't fucking green anymore, and it was so sad.
Pink. Yeah, Rockman also. I love it when there's like exceptionally obvious answers to questions, and then like at the moment someone asks them, they're just like, wait! Also, love what Rockman said. Is there a bat Pokemon? Dachi, go in a cave. You'll find 20 in a few minutes. Okay, yeah, that'll add up. But for a good while, there's been someone at like conventions in the Maryland area. I think I first saw them at like Otakon, back when I first started going, but I've seen them at MagFest several times since then. But they're dressed as like a youngster or like a trainer with like a yellow shirt and like a blue baseball cap and like cargo shorts and shit. And they have a bunch of little Zubat plushies pinned to themselves, and they have a sign saying "Got Repel." And that it's still funny. It's still a funny little gag. It's a low effort little cosplay you can put together to have some fun for the weekend. And it's also universally relatable. Well, universally if you played Pokemon at any point.
Which is a large number of people.
Yeah, especially going to fucking MagFest. Like, literally, like, there's like a 10% chance that someone at that convention will not be able to, or, like, won't be able to name every single Pokemon off the top of their head. Or at the very least,
I
Pikachu.
think there's a bit more than a 10% chance.
I just picked a number because I'm busy platforming.
I'd say 99% of people won't be able to name every Pokemon off the top of their head.
Hyperbolic. I've talked about this. Hang on, let me just fucking restart. This was atrocious. Oh, I tried pausing and the game crashed. That's number 10. Woohoo!
Wow. That's the 2 digits! Woo!
Only asked that because I also asked, is there an Echidna Pokemon? I did not see that question initially. If I had seen that initial one, then it would have been clearer that it was a joke.
Like, I can't think of one off the top of my head.
I don't believe so.
A lot of rodents, but I can't think of any specifically in Echidna one.
Is there there's no platypus Pokemon, is there?
No.
A platypus is basically a Pokemon already.
Yeah, honestly,
True.
yeah.
They even have fucking poison spurs.
Mm-hmm. The fact that they have fucking poison spurs is just so fucked up for a mammal to have. The fact that Shadow is just here on the title screen now is very funny.
Get out of here.
Look, I'm not very happy to be here either. I'm just contractually
Acting
obligated.
like he's part of the group.
I'm trying very much not to be. That's why I'm on the other side of the screen. That's a hell of a link. Damn. That's an Echidna Pokemon, alright. For people that don't feel like typing, or that are watching the VOD and don't feel like typing in that link, it's an edit of a Pokemon card with Knuckles.
Oh yeah.
There was a time where those were the only images that would ever come up when you searched for something on Google. Nowadays, everything's just AI slop. Or just like for you type things where it's like, I searched for this specific Pokemon. Why are you giving me screenshots from the first Pokemon movie in here? I think we had this discussion earlier in the series where we had where we discussed what Pokemon types each or different Sonic characters would be. I might also be conflating that with when we did that for the different knights in Shovel Knight. Oop. But like Knuckles being ground fighting is like one of the easiest things. Easiest decisions. He has a signature move that is like it's like a version of like ancient power or like power gem or something like that, but it specifically boosts his attack by like sharply raises his attack kind of thing. He would know flying press, absolutely. Alright, time to go back to earlier stages, I guess. Electric and normal type. I don't even know if I'd say electric. I think he'd just be normal. Normal type doesn't necessarily mean not extraordinary. I know that the movies kind of introduce the like the electric affinity to his attacks, but electric doesn't necessarily electricity doesn't necessarily equate directly to speed. Oh my god, that's number 11. That's
11.
Wow.
That's 2 in the span of like 5 minutes. Shield monitor hold item? Okay. That's funny.
Wow.
Wow. I'm sorry that I'm playing your wonderful little game on the equivalent of a Windows 95 computer, Sega Hardlight team. Slash steel? What fucking shield monitor gives him slash steel? Would learn extreme speed? He starts with extreme speed.
And puts them.
I know that's just typo, but saying regular non-lamental. Lamental as a word is very funny. Dragon Manned Money. That's my new D&D character. Alright, Knuckles, let's get this bread. What does that mean? Never mind.
Thought we were getting dream orbs.
Yeah. That's one of those moments of, like, Knuckles being quote-unquote dumb that I love, where it's just, like, he doesn't get social things. Because he fucking grew up on an island all by himself. Of course he doesn't understand what, like, turns of phrase mean or anything like that. Like, that's the kind of Knuckles being dumb that I'm here for, where he's just like, what are you talking about? Like, just has no idea what someone could possibly mean by saying something, just because he didn't grow up around people. That's all there is to it. Rouge be like, you're lucky I'm moron sexual. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you don't know the meme, do you? What's a meme? She just like gets all like dreamy eyes. Like, oh, he's so dumb. I love him. Alright, well, since that one requires 5 and this one can only possibly give us 2, I think it probably warrants going and doing some of these stages.
Yeah.
I don't remember if that was if this was like relating a story or anything like that, or if it was just something that was being made up. But I still remember in the original Moron Sexual post, what the thing that the dunce in question said was like, "What's the Spanish word for tortilla?" And then it says, "Me already taking my top off. Oh my god, you're so hot." Just like that.
It's oh my god, you're so fucking stupid.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what it is. That was awful. Restarting. I can't move my cursor. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Are we going on
Oh.
crash number 11?
Crash number 12.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Shadow knows what memes are, but only ones from 50 years ago. No, Shadow only knows what memes are through the original definition of the word. In that it's just
DNA of the soul?
Yeah, well, like, yeah, that's where that whole speech comes from. Like, he wouldn't know that speech because he doesn't know what, like, modern memes are. but just
Yeah.
like he's familiar with the concept because Gerald taught him like psychology and stuff. And so he's like, why are kids always talking about memes? He's just completely oblivious.
It's so funny that he's like 70 years old.
Shadow really is just the Captain America.
Peepaw, let's get you to bed.
Like just down to like the same kind of jokes that you can make about him. Just being like, you have no idea what happened in the past like 50 years. That's one of my favorite little things from the MCU movies is just I think it was in the first I think it was in Captain America 2, Winter Soldier, where it's revealed that Steve has like just a list of things that he has to learn about, and I think one of them was like 9/11 or something.
Oh no.
And like, but like there was just like a bunch of like cultural touchstones type things, but also like significant historical events, and they're like just very miscellaneous things. Have I seen the Sonic Boom Maria fan comics? I have not. As in the Sonic Boom comics that introduce Maria into Sonic Boom, because I don't quite get what the point of doing that would be. Shadow is barely integrated into Sonic Boom, if I'm being honest. Mostly it's just kind of silly. Alright, that's fair. Also, Miss Dachi's comment, Shadow would also beat up Nazis. Can confirm. I'm just imagining the fucking UI from one of the Shadow the Hedgehog mission levels where there's just a little counter in the corner and it just has like 0 out of 60 and then like the icon is like a fucking swastika or something like that. It's like
what?
Wow.
Wow, all right. This is actually kind of a blessing in disguise, the way that they don't make you go all the way back up. Also, I don't even know if you go to the lower half of the stage in this. Also, love the voice line there, implying that Shadow is just kind of Sonic is just kind of mildly inconvenienced by falling. He's just like, ow! He stubbed his toe or something. Yeah, it is just a dream, so he's fine. All the animations in this game, when they're running smoothly, look really good. Shadow fighting Red Skull with Captain America and Logan. Kinda love that. Oh, right. I forgot. You said the list was different in each language. I do remember hearing about that, but I don't remember any specifics of what was... I barely remember the specifics of what was on the original list, but whatever they changed them to in other languages, I would have even less idea. Because now I'm just imagining in like one of the dubs, it's just like a list of like Bollywood movies or something like that. Or alternatively, Captain America just has this little this little notepad with a bunch of like fucking anime names on it. Like I don't think that they would be that radically different. Like they'd probably just change a couple of them here and there. But I just love the idea of them being completely different. Whoa, okay.
Great start.
Yep, off to a fantastic start. Ow. There we go.
Ooh.
I haven't said it enough this stream, I think, but I really appreciate the bite-sized mission structure that this game offers. But I really do think that it again, the way that I'm playing this really is the root of any frustration that I'm feeling about it. And I wouldn't have to have this problem if this wasn't released exclusively on Apple Arcade. Pointing to the sign.
Yes.
Because I do think this would be a great little pick-up-and-play type game. This would do fucking ridiculously well on the Switch. How am I playing? Okay, so I am currently playing with my dad's old iPad Air 2, I think it was, hooked up via lightning cable to my computer, and it is running a program called AP Power Mirror. I had to pay $20 for 1 month of use of their service, because otherwise it was a 10-minute, 30 frames per second, or 10 minute at a time, 30 frames per second, limited capturing. So, yeah. It's, and also, just because this iPad is older, it's not running the game very well. But that's not the game's fault. And I'm willing to cut the game some slack, and overall, it still controls very well. Like, honestly, I am very pleased with how well the game has been controlling, considering how poorly the game has been running.
Hardware's fucking chugging right there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The game that I was playing as a means to test out capturing with this was the mobile port of Sonic 2. And that obviously had no trouble running, but that's because that's a game from fucking 1994.
Rebuilt.
Sorry?
Completely rebuilt new engine.
Well, yeah, but still, there's not too much going on in total in terms of like amount of things that the game needs to keep track of. What are the controls? Yeah. What are the controls? I don't think I've actually explicitly said as much, but I'm using a Bluetooth connection to my PS4 controller, which is why you see button prompts. You're from 1994! No, I'm not. I'm not that old.
D.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm trying to come up with a stupid little joke about this. Me when I've got a marshmallow in my mouth and I'm trying to say the name of the antagonist from the first Kirby game. It's a dumb joke.
That's okay.
Alright, I think let's move on as far as we can now. Oh, no. It's just... Yeah, no, let's do Nightmare Maze 2. It sounded like a Mario Sunshine NPC for a second.
I've been going through Eggman's files, and I keep finding references to a dormancy protocol. It sounds like it'd ruin his plans. Do you know what that is, REM?
Of course. The Dormancy Protocol is a safeguard my creators installed to shut down the Reverie, should it fall into the wrong hands.
Who are your creators?
Powers back. I have to trigger it to ensure the doctor's influence is erased. Once complete, the reverie will lock down and be completely inaccessible.
For how long?
As you perceive time, a millennium.
1,000 years? But what happens to you?
I wait. A guardian must be prepared to sacrifice everything for their cause.
Oh,
Knuckles is smiling.
Knuckles knows exactly what she's talking about there.
It's difficult to say. The best thing we can do is collect more data.
Then there's no time like the present. Let's do it to it.
Why do they bring that back?
Why is Shadow like in the middle there? It's so awkward.
The fact that he's in the middle is really annoying. Is really not annoying, but it's just really funny to me.
I mean, also it's a little bit out of character to be in the middle rather than on the edge, like the edgy loner he is.
Only difference is Knuckles. Ah, number 12.
Yes!
Crash number 12. That's one for every zodiac sign.
That's so beautiful. Can we get to lucky number 13?
Hell yeah. Drink some water. You got it. It just occurred to me, I think Rucky's redeeming drink some water every time that the game crashes, turning it into a drinking game. That's cute.
I'll join in. Let me take a sippy.
Sippy. Lumina Flowlight. Is that the fucking character from Sonic Shuffle?
Yeah.
Damn. Deep cut. I think I was saying this, I want them to pull from Dream Team for the Crossworlds thing. Just the idea of, like, pulling from, like, alternate dimensions and shit like that. Have a stage based on... based on... Man! Have a stage based on, Dream Team, just, like, as many alternate dimension type things as you can think of. Because I like these dreamscapes. I think they're fun. Oh, you know what, Dodgy? Yeah, that actually makes a ton of sense. That fucking emote you got there, Rucky. Who is that? Oh, Jesse Cox. Okay. Oh, goodness. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't mean to harp on it, but I do... The mixing in this game, or at least the way that I'm experiencing it, does mean the music is kind of taking a backseat, and I kind of want to just listen to the soundtrack now, just because... At least for me. It's also partly because I'm talking a lot. It's just how I do stream shit. Are those the first blue coins I've collected in like an hour? I feel like I completely forgot about them. Ow, fuck. Head-on collision with a motobug.
The motobug's revving sounds.
Yeah, it's cute. Motobugs are just cute in general. Goodbye, Sonic. Celebrating International Women's Day with Sonic Dream Team. No, I'll be doing a different game for Women's Day. It'll be a little bit late, but I think women will understand.
I don't.
Damn, sorry. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? The other day at rehearsal, the BGSO has like little jam sessions where we just have like lead sheets put together of like for different songs, and we'll just you know, have a good time playing whatever music that we'd want. Also from games, obviously, because that's just the conceit of the group. And for this, and we try to have like a bit of a theme for each month. And for this particular month, I think either last month or previous Februaries, we've done like love or like romance type things. But for this month, we're specifically doing like songs by like female composers, or like I think also like female characters, or like themes of female characters type things, just, you know, for Women's Month. And at rehearsal, when they said that, like, we're doing I think it is specifically female composers actually, but just at rehearsal, when my friend was like, we're doing this, it's gonna be at this time, this place, and the theme is Women's Month, and I was like, yeah, let's go women. And just, I couldn't stop thinking about how ridiculous that statement was, and I kind of, I just, oh, whoa, that was on me, I didn't turn the camera around.
Let's give it up for women.
Omega Ruby Alpha Cypher is so good. Oh, I'm a big fan of women. Me too.
Hell yeah.
You know it. Yeah, Sonic knows what I'm talking about. There we go. Give all your belongings to women. It's just that meme where it's just like, you have hands for many reasons. Oh, so you... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say. I thought for a second it was saying that if you get all the red rings, you get a music note. No, it's saying if you get all the red rings, you get another orb. Just the placement of the music note relative to the little liner rings. Confuse me. Oh. I was about to do that thing where I just kind of pluck a conversation topic out of my brain based on what we've been discussing, or something I read in the chat or whatever, and I was about to say, what are some of y'all's favorite women, just in general? And I was like, that's a bit of a... Hi, Shadow.
Yuyuko from the Toho Project.
Good choice. Not now, thanks. Shadow is just here now. Love that. Love that for him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I can't... Oh, okay. Is that saying that I just unlocked the, like, Shadow's little mini campaign or something? Oh, is that specifically... Okay, I guess let's try.
You unlock Shadow.
Okay, I guess I'll try it then. Why is Sonic sleeping in Eggman's lap? He just kind of fell over like that. Also, I think he's closer to the foreground. I have 13 hours left to unlock Shadow. No! 13 hours left for the Shadow Season event. Otherwise, I have to wait until next year to get him in the gacha pool. You know, Rockman, that is really funny. I fucking love that idea. Just like, he can warp anywhere at any time, and yet... "13 hours before Shadow's collar bomb goes off." That just reminds me of the fucking bit from the from the Silver campaign that Lythero did, with bring 5 product. $15 product. That's a high demand. I don't know if I can do 15 product. I can barely do 5. Shadow, you better bring me my 5 product. Yeah, Shadow. He is functionally identical to playing as Sonic, but I don't care. I like playing as Shadow. Whoa! Never mind! Whoa. Hell yeah! Whoop. Whoop. Bye, Shadow. Ugh. Nope.
Gotta hold the button.
Yeah, I was trying to. I just fucked it up. Woo. Nice. Mad Matrix. Whoops. Alright, how do I chaos or control again? It was the...
Square on the ground.
Right. Ding. Okay, the platform was already standing still, but that's fine. And I can still boost while in chaos control as well.
Yeah.
My instincts from playing Shadow Generations are really fighting me, but this is still cool. Whoa! Whoa! Bye, Shadow. Oh, that was on me. Stupid ass decision.
Save it. Never mind.
Damn. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why they made it a whole separate thing. Okay, hang on. Nice. Yippee! Got him. Nice. Whoa, careful. Oh, shit. Completely forgot about the mechanic of the game. Oh, and I fucked up. Yeah, only having 2 buttons is fucking with me a lot. What the fuck was that thing? The particular way that he's got his arms folded, but he's also kind of got his head slumped forward a little bit, so he looks like he's extra grumpy. He's just like, fuck, why do I have to be here? Discover new mission types and play as Shadow to unlock him in adventure. Next reward, Sonic. That's not what I'm here for. Why the fuck would I want that? Oh, it's a statue. Shadow rewards.
Yeah, there's a whole daily grind here.
Ah! Ah! Sonic Rush Adventure.
Yeah. I hope we get something from Rush Adventure and Crossworlds.
I really do too. I keep saying that I really want Marine to be playable, but more than anything, I think the one I would most want to be playable would be Johnny, just because that's so perfect.
I mean, like a cross-world track.
Oh yeah, no, that too. Like, I think the main draw to it really was the main thing that made me want it so bad is the conceit of like a jet ski racing thing. So if you reach the shadow thing, that's how you unlock shadow, right? That's all there is to it?
I don't know.
Oh well. I'm mostly here for the campaign. Why is it Tails challenges? I don't understand. What the it's so bizarre.
Sure.
Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Enhance character abilities with powers. Collect and spend blue coins to unlock powers. Unlock stronger powers in Tails challenges. Okay. Why is that the noise you chose? I don't think I'm gonna need this one. I don't see myself switching characters too often. Collect. That probably makes a lot more sense when you're on a touch screen.
Yeah.
Interesting. Sure.
All right. Look at that thing in the background. Those big blue eyes. Yeah, these powers really aren't anything special. It's fine. I think that they were all added post-launch.
Yeah.
Because the game is very clearly balanced around not having them. And that's fine. Worst comes to worst, just don't use them.
I think one of them is a stomp.
Oh, huge.
Big stompy.
But will it just be the same 2 buttons? Is my issue. Ah, there's number 13. Lucky
yeah,
number 13.
baby, lucky number 13.
It felt like it'd been a while since it last crashed.
Yeah. Drink.
I've taken my drink.
Sippy.
If I'd known we were doing a drinking game, I would have gotten some Kahlua and cream.
Well, I wasn't expecting the game to run so shit, honestly. Sorry, iPad. I don't mean it. I just you're just kind of old. I'm thank you for putting up with my bullshit.
This thing was not made for your specs.
Poor iPad. Blame your parent company for disowning you after like 3 months. That's an exaggeration. Probably more like 3 years. Which is still way too short for technology. It's not you, iPad. It is I. Pad. Just reading that as one like continuous thought just makes me think about fucking Poop on the First, where they just say, "Pal, you're not a crayfish." Yes, I am. Oh, this stage is running very well. Well, now it's kind of cleared up. God, that big blue eye is fucking weird. Sometimes I forget how good it is to just simply be able to move quickly. a luxury that this marathon has not always afforded me. Ooh, careful. Why did that sound like he was getting hurt there? He beat an enemy. Ah! I caught my finger in the Motobug's mandibles. Like, it didn't hurt, like, ring-wise or anything, but like, ow! Those little fuckers can bite! Yeah, most of the time you're mostly concerned about getting, like, you know, run over by a Motobug, but like, that shit hurt!
Oops.
Excuse me. There we go. I thought it was like an automatic ramp for whatever reason, even though literally nothing implied that it would be. Honestly, for not to throw shade at Sonic Lost World, but like this game's like gravity mechanics are kind of neat. They're just kind of like shifting weirdness, but they're not drawing like too much attention to it. It's just kind of naturally integrated into the level design, and I appreciate that. It would be a lot easier if the camera wasn't running like ass. It's probably, again, this is probably down to the way that I am playing this game, but I am not giving Apple any more money to not play it this way. Please get it off of this stupid, stupid service. Oh, fuck. I appreciate that they let you, homing attack onto a rail at various, like, any point on the rail, which is probably something that was done specifically to alleviate stresses from big iPad fingers trying to navigate in a 3D space. If they announce a PC port tomorrow, I will straight up play the game again. Like, this game is not long, and if they announce a PC port that's coming out in a reasonable amount of time, I will just stream the game again. Sure. Two dream, two team. Hell yeah. It's a one-stream game, but I streamed it twice. I was just listening to music for a moment, and I remembered something about T-Lopes, specifically his concert at MagFest, when he was doing his DJ show. He was doing Metallic Madness, and apparently, if you guys know that one animation where someone like animated Eggman singing the lyrics to Metallic Madness, and it's just a very good animation in general. But if you guys don't know that video, I will link it later. But he used that as his like backing visuals for when he was doing Metallic Madness, and when the fucking saxophone solo came up, he had this like inflatable saxophone with him behind the turntable. He just picked up and started miming playing. It was very fun. But the person that did the original animation apparently posted about it on Twitter about how it's so wild that like T-Lope specifically reached out to me because I made an animation that I made specifically because I could not stop listening to this one song that he made. Mario/Sonic and Luigi Dream Team. It's like Sonic X Shadow Generations, just put two games in one. Because they have a similar name. Mario X Shadow instead? Oh man, I hope that the delay on audio isn't fucked up because I just realized that I never turned it back off after working with the PS4, and it's a weird delay, so that would be embarrassing. But
Whatever.
It annoys me personally anytime that... Jesus, what is going on with this landscape? I love it. God damn, Tails, your flight energy really runs out way too fast.
Yeah.
At the very least, it immediately, like, on a dime, recharges as soon as you hit the ground. It's not like it'll slowly refill kind of thing. It's just like, fucking bam, you got more.
Yeah.
That's nice and snappy. I appreciate that. It's just what he gets for using his plane all the time. Later, Rucky.
His
Thanks for hanging
tales
out.
have atrophied.
No!
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Every time I hear Sonic say that exact line, I think specifically about the character that he voiced in those fucking Happy Science cult movies. I think I said this already in this stream series, but like, god damn it, it's so fucking funny that those exist. And the funniest part about it is that Yuri Lowenthal and Roger Craig Smith being present in those dubs is not even the wildest casting choice, because fucking Tom Kenny voices like a bug alien character that Jeff Thu calls SpongeBug Thorax Pants, which is just so fucking funny. And then he's like, but also the way that Jeff introduces him is like, in case you were wondering, because he's talking about how this character has been following, coincidentally, Roger's character throughout the, for like, basically just kind of shadowing him as he lives his life on Earth. But he's like, in case you were wondering, yes, that is Tom Kenny, the voice of SpongeBob, and yes, he's been watching him masturbate. And it cuts to a line where he says, like, a line where it says, where Roger's character just says, like, you were watching me all the time, even in my private moments when I thought no one was watching. And then Jeff does a little edit where a PNG of SpongeBob slides into view. But the bug character just says, like, I won't tell anyone what I saw. And it's just like, ugh, skin crawled, awful, hilarious dub, boring as shit movie. Because they decided to turn the origin story into all of the movie. Like, it's supposed to be like the start of a superhero series of movies, but it just did all origin story. And
all
then,
origin all the time.
Yeah, and then like maybe like 10-15% fucking bullshit sermon. I hope those actors were paid well, because they certainly gave it their all for those dubs, and tried to make it at least entertaining for someone. Because I think they probably realized, like, it's fairly obvious that it's like cult-ish, like cult adjacent. But I think that anyone on the dubbing team would have pretty quickly realized, like, yeah, this is ridiculous. And, like, as cult propaganda goes, it doesn't really work on Americans or people that are outside of, like, the specific cultural zeitgeist that allows cults like Happy Science to form in Japan. Not to say that America doesn't have cults, but just specifically the reason why a cult like Happy Science works like it does, that kind of environment is not the same environment that America has. And so the kind of propaganda that those movies are is just hilariously out of nowhere and just ridiculous. And like nakedly so. Like one of the best fucking moments out of any of those stupid movies is this big dramatic shot where it's like a swan or something flying down, and then a character, like an angel character appears, and she's very clearly like just like this like beautiful appearance, and all that, and then she just opens her eyes and looks at the camera and says, "I'm Helen Keller." Despite looking nothing like Helen Keller, nor being deaf nor blind. And it's just like, wow. Could have fooled me. It's fucking batshit insane.
I think the thing with that is that cult propaganda is always going to look strange to someone who's not in the cult.
Exactly. And it's not designed to be... It's sometimes designed as... Rarely is cult propaganda designed to draw new people into the cult. It's more so designed to reinforce the beliefs of people that are already in the cult, and to, in the event of, like, you know, anime or like books or stuff that are produced within the cult, to make money, obviously, but it's more so to create like a success, and this is stuff that Jeff talks about in his videos about it. It's to create like a successful or like a decent, there's number 14. But it's to create like a media ecosystem in a within the cult that makes them not need to engage with things outside of the cult in a capacity that will potentially lead them to realize that they are in a cult. You know, there's a lot of meaningful discussion that Jeff has in like the conclusions of those videos, but more than anything else, his deconstructions of those movies is just fucking how fucking ridiculous they are, especially as an American who knows how fucking bonkers it is to talk about like fucking Thomas Edison in specific ways, because it's like that's the kind of thing that we learn about in like history classes in school, to a greater extent than I imagine they do in like Japanese schools. Not because, you know, they don't learn about it, just more so from the standpoint of like that it's more centralized to American history. I don't know, whatever, you get what I'm saying. It's just bonkers. Bonkers, crazy nonsense.
I don't know, there's some crazy American cults.
There are. Heaven's Gate is a very, very sad cult, but the part that really, the part that is specifically, like, funny or, like, bonkers about it to me is that after the thing that after the Heaven's Gate cult did the thing that Heaven's Gate is known for having done, some members were specifically told to not do that, so that they could maintain the website of the cult, which is just so bizarre as a just as a conceit. I don't know if that was the only thing that they were tasked with doing, but just, oh my gosh, it's so bizarre. And that website is still up today, like, in the 2020s, and it looks exactly like it did in the 90s. It's kind of cool, but also kind of terrifying. I haven't seen Mob Psycho, but I've heard it's very good. I watch a lot of Mother's Basement videos where he talks a lot about anime, so it's not like my finger is completely off the pulse of what the anime industry is like, but I have not watched an anime in quite a while. And I should probably change that just so I can have something different than the same YouTube videos that I always watch in the background while I'm playing games. But it also is a little trickier if it's not dubbed, because then I have to actively watch, and for my ADHD brain, that can be very difficult sometimes. Oh, come on. There we go. Cults are cool. True. That is exactly what I was saying. It's just that fucking like trying to make everyone think that I think Coolsville sucks. It's just that. Oh, got it. I love dubs. Anime dubs are so good. What the hell is that? Is that the boss? That's the boss.
Holy shit.
Yeah. No! No! Oh, why did she make that noise? Kick.
I'm just surprised you picked Rouge.
Mostly just because she had, like, I played as Knuckles in Frontiers DLC, and, like, the amount of time it's been since I was able to play as Rouge in this marathon is longer.
I understand.
And I figured it would be good to give her a little bit of time to shine. But it did hurt my heart a little bit.
I understand.
I might just do it again as Knuckles. These boss fights aren't exactly long.
That loading screen is, though.
Ooh.
You've managed to tick me off. That's the last mistake.
God, this thing looks cool. Nightmare
that is a fucked
horror.
Up Lunala.
Yeah. The exact drum beat, or like the rhythm going on here reminded me a little bit of fucking what's it called? One of the Color Power songs. Drill. What? You can snap with hands that moist? Those hands look so slimy. Ow. I love this thing's bat ears.
It's really cute.
I don't know if I'd say cute, but it is definitely a really, really good design.
It's
the way,
cute
okay,
to me.
I know.
like its big eye.
Your definition of cute is also very different. But also, I do love the way that it pathetically hobbles along the ground once you knock it down. Sometimes I wish that you wouldn't speak, Dachi. Read that comment. It's just like, don't like that sentence. Oh, there was an egg pawn there I missed. Egg pawn!
It looks so sad when you hit it.
It does.
Miserable thing.
I love the way its head tilts.
Yeah.
The world does.
It's good. Why is this game so good? Why is this game stuck on fucking Apple Arcade? Oh!
Whoa, big.
What if Big was also here somehow? You just got.
That would be crazy. Fishing minigame.
It's so funny to me that they went out of their way to justify Big's presence in Frontiers in the DLC. It's just like, I don't know how you managed to have like a very specific image of him or like an image of him so specific that he was able to like appear in cyberspace, but I'm not detecting anything of Big here, which means that was entirely like you being in like essentially inventing him into cyberspace, which is just so funny, as you can see. Ow. Took me a minute, but I now realize how this fight proper works.
Yeah.
I think it's less that she's surprised and more that the ground, having the ground give out from underneath you, or like weight shift like that, can be really disorienting. Aha! I was wondering why those guys were still hanging around. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Ah! Number 15!
Let's go.
Did that mean that we missed out on a cutscene?
Maybe. Either that or we have to do the boss fight over again.
Oh no, I guess Knuckles will have to fight the coolest looking boss in the game. What a shame. It's not even really consistent when it crashes. Like, it hasn't been consistent crashing before a stage or after a stage. It's been one or the other, but it hasn't just been one, so I can't even determine what it is. Dachi, please seek help for whatever has infected you to lead to your typos becoming that. Oosk's Arcade. Alright. I'll do this fight real quick, see if there's any cutscene that plays afterward. But will it even play the beginning cutscene? It sounds like it's just going right back into the fight, so I don't know if it'll do the cutscenes at the beginning or end. Well, at least we'll see what.
You and me, ugly. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If it's not gonna do the cutscene, I might as well back out. Is there a cutscene gallery? There's the intro. The intro has its own dedicated. Yeah, let's watch the intro. Yeah. Let's go legal information.
Let's go.
Oh, there's the cutscene. Okay.
Can you fix her?
Aw.
That attack drained her, and I don't think Dream Orbs can fix this. We need to get her to the Dream Core.
REM's strong. We need to be strong too so we can help her, okay?
Put the intro back on.
Intro.
I'll play the intro again at the end of the stream. Just to bookend it. I think these loading screens on the whole have felt worse than the ones in 06.
Really?
No, I take that back. Immediately realizing what I'm saying, I'm like, oh god.
Nothing's quite that bad.
Real or otherwise. Ah, Eggman face.
Return of the Eggman PA announcement.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Still no
they
subtitles
were so funny.
Tubes. One of my favorite little gags that that Some Call Me Johnny has done in some of his reviews was there's one in his in his one of his Sonic, one of the 8-bit Sonic games that he was reviewing. There was one particular stage that had a lot of like the automatic tubes that you go through in some of the 2D stages, and he was just like, "Oh, such a lust for laziness, tubes," referring to the meme from fucking Metal Gear Solid 5. Such a lust for revenge. Ooh! Which is one of the most batshit insane line deliveries in any fucking Metal Gear game, and that says a lot. It was Triple Trouble. Don't know if it was. Could have been. Whoop. Whoa!
What?
Bye, Knuckles. Nailed it.
All right.
Whoop. Nailed it again.
You're just too good at this game, Clue.
By putting them in robots.
Oops. Oh, lasers!
Where are you going?
I don't know. Backwards, clearly.
Yeah, you fell. You failed the jump.
Ooh. Woohoo! I'm so happy to hear Knuckles have, like, just sound like he's having a good time. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
I'm not boosting there.
Absolutely not. Always be boosting. ABB. You're right, it is. That was one of my favorite little moments from when CATV was playing DK64's multiplayer, when everyone else was choosing Crusha, basically like the God mode type character, and Saps was like, I think I'm good, and he chose like either like Chunky or DK or something like that, and then Lunar was like, are you sure? And he's like, yep, I am, and he's like, all right, your funeral. Then Saps chimes back in like, it is! Like, very cheerily, like, yeah, I'm gonna die! Yeah, honestly, these stages have been pretty open. Like, I feel like if I had a bit more time to experiment, like, there'd probably be a lot of shortcuts I'd be able to come up with. I'm sure speedruns of this game would probably look pretty cool. Provided they were not running on an iPad Air 2. Oh, fuck. Bye, Knuckles. Oh my god. Yeah, Knuckles and Rouge drop off real fast. It's fine. It's a trade-off. Ow. Don't like how the whole screen kind of gets that purple tinge when you get hit. Like, it makes sense when you die that it happens, but when you just lose your rings, it seems a bit excessive. How many more orbs do I need to beat the game?
All of them.
Oh my goodness! That's number 16! Day 16! Give it up for day 16! I'm sorry, iPad Air 2. As soon as I'm done with this stream, I will power you off and you can go sit in a drawer. Or I can use you for Netflix or something.
Please let it rest. It's so tired. It's in pain.
Let me rest. Let me sleep. Number 16. I should have done that earlier. I think I did, actually. When we hit 15, I was like, number 15. That poor iPad! I hope someone does kill him! I love that line so much. It's so silly. Okay, 5. I didn't even recognize that the name of the stage was Ego City. That's really good.
It's Ego City.
Fuck off! God damn it. Everyone's singing the same thing. Sonic fans only have like 7 jokes. Just bouncing them all. We put them in like a little like Altoids tin and shake them around like a maraca. And pluck them out. Yeah, oh, he says Ego City specifically. Well, somehow I managed to miss one of those. Time to see how far I can go without it.
Oh yeah.
And by see how far I can go, I mean die, so I can reset. Oh wait, no, the timer's not starting over. Fuck. Combine all 7 jokes, you go Super Sonic fan. I don't know if I want to do that. Last time I did that, I had started a marathon I'm still suffering the consequences of.
It's okay, it's almost over.
It's just that bit from Jello Apocalypse's Lemonade video where he's like, got a few more left. Fuck! You just like mumble something and it's just like, fuck. Oh god. Bye, Sonic. A level 12 Gyarados. Yeah, those SOS encounters be like that. Shout out to level 12 Salamence for haunting my dreams.
You missed the ring.
I did. Oh!
You missed the ground.
I did. How very observant. Wah! How did I not homing attack the fucking bumper? I was aiming. Nice. Somehow turn that around. Yeah. We've reached the point in the stream where we've been going long enough that it's like, I don't have anything new or insightful to say.
God, look at that Eggman statue.
He is. That is the exact pose he does in Unleashed, or no, Colors is opening, when he poses dramatically and then Orbot and Cubot just kind of roll off to the side. Number 17!
Yeah!
That's
Can we
2
get to
levels
20?
in a row.
I think we might.
Let's go. Doo-doo.
Boop.
That sound's gonna be stuck in my dreams.
This poor iPad is like, oh, Apple Arcade, why must you make an old man like me go back to work? And then Apple Arcade is like, boop doop. My Sonic dreams. Yeah.
My Sonic Dream Teams.
Mm-hmm. I can't play the game, I can't stop him. No! The Lysopod's good. Dachi, I think you just need to turn on a lamp. It's not even that my spelling, or like my spelling is that much worse than what some of Dachi's things turn into, but it's more that I'm very particular about spell checking things before I send messages, and the need to immediately send a message sometimes does lead one to ruin one time. That said, I don't care. You type however you damn well please. I think you need to mind your damn business. Yeah. Ah!
Whoop.
Me too.
Ah! It is
That was
fun.
such a sad little note.
Ooh. Oh, come on! Oh, it just crashed! Alright, number 18! Woohoo!
Damn!
Old enough to vote!
I'm gonna go get a drink. The game better not crash while I'm gone.
Gillespie is pretty cool. I also think that its gimmick is really silly. Could these later levels possibly be more intensive? Possibly.
They certainly did have like 20 lizards on the screen at a time.
Actually, you know what? While, like, after the game's done loading, I'm gonna double check and see if there's any other apps running in the background. Last I tried, like last time I used this, I made sure that there was, that there weren't any extra apps running. Stream can't see the pad right now, for the record. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's just
Oh yeah, we
apps.
did open chat.
We did open chess.
Chess has been the problem this whole time.
I knew it.
Again, I really must say how honestly shocked I am at how well this game has been running despite everything. Maybe my standards are just too low. After 06. I think I talked about this last stream as well, but when I was trying out oh my goodness! Number 19! I'm glad that I started tallying these things.
Struggling.
I forgot the message that I had accompanying the drink some water point redeem. It's either hydrate or dihydrate, my dude. You either hydrate or you dihydrate. Like, I could have just cut it off at the earlier point. No, I had to specifically put in the entire phrase.
That loading bar was, like, still for so long. I thought we were getting number 20.
Struggling. Genuinely, if these last couple stages just won't load, I will straight up go to YouTube and just watch the final stages of the game. Try a different stage.
Come on.
Come on, you can do it.
You can do
Come
it.
on.
I feel like I'm cheering.
I believe in you, little guy.
I feel like I'm cheering on an elderly dog to get up the stairs.
What did I say?
I know, right? I didn't have anything to say about it. It didn't even load in the level that time. I tried booting it up and then it crashed. So we're doing a different mission.
If we're lucky, we just won't need to do that mission.
I mean, there's more than enough stages to get like crystals for, so we should be more than fine, but would also be funny. Glad she's having such a good time.
At least someone is.
She's grabbing jewels.
You know what? That's true. This is like her whole thing. Oh my god.
Girl, get it together.
How did I manage that? That was embarrassing. Nope. That's the wrong direction of the tube. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, hi Amy. Hi Amy.
Hi Amy.
I love you, Amy.
Come on, you can do it. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Woo. Oh goodness. Let's go. Don't worry about it. Amy was just using her powers to clip out of bounds.
Well known for doing this.
I pushed the shoulder buttons, even though literally at no point in this game has pushing the shoulder buttons to change rails worked. I was pushing the side button to do that, but the game was lagging so much that it was eating my inputs. The first one was on me. That one was on the game. Or rather, the conditions the game is being run in. You know what I mean.
making it.
Believe in me. Believe in the me that. Nope, never mind. We're not making it. Oop, that's not the retry button. Nope, that's not the stage I just did. I wanted this one. Amy really is the ruler of time and space. Amy did have, in the SA2 multiplayer mode, Amy did have an absurdly long time stop.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a solid 30 seconds. And 30 seconds in a race where the stages are like 3 minutes tops is not nothing. Crash? Oh!
Oh.
Well.
There we go. She did also get her specials very, very fast. It was honestly a little absurd.
Maybe she deserves it.
She did.
Maybe she deserves to be the best character in the game.
Wrong way.
That is not the direction that I intended on going. I was also trying to homing attack onto the spring rather than the rails, but that's fine. This is fine. Whoa, fuck!
Bye.
I swear to God, I thought I heard the lick in there. Like, the lick. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The Eggman Empire is your friend. We're committed to sustainable choices, including keeping critters safe by building robots.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, no! Well, I mashed the square button so quickly there when trying to boost that I managed to push the retry button before it even gave me the option. This would be a great pick up and play type game. Provided that it would let me pick it up and or play it.
Eggman Empire, our world, your future.
Retry that. Setback that early is just... Oh, goodness. I think... Oh, my God. Alright. Where was the... Get in the tube. Alright, that's it. Get in the tube. This wouldn't be so hard, or like this time limit wouldn't be so strict if I wasn't terrified to use the boost, because of how ridiculously finicky the game can be about how things are going to control while running like this. I don't know. Frog is probably somewhere in this dreamscape. He's haunted Eggman's dreams. After he was
Just like
instrumental.
he's haunted all of ours.
Yeah. No. What? I was pushing them? Ugh.
I'm not sure you're gonna make it.
I believe in myself. Believe in yourself. 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 No, no! I was mashing the square button because I was trying to use the homing attack. That's not nearly enough. I might, big emphasis on might have made that if I didn't do that there. Low battery.
Low battery.
I've had you plugged in. What are you talking about?
Charge your fucking iPad.
I was trying! Well, pausing crashed it, so...
Well...
Give me a moment.
20.
20!
Not charging.
Give me a moment. What do you mean not charging? Why not charging?
Can you not charge at the same time as using it for the data transfer?
That's never been the case before.
I mean, this is a new thing.
Honestly, considering that it started with 80%, the fact that it's lasted a solid 4 hours of a game that came out way later and therefore would be really intensive, it's honestly kind of impressive. That said, we are going to do everything we can to beat the game. If I'm able to finish it, cool. If not, I will look it up on YouTube.
Can your gamer pride survive that?
No.
God damn it, Quark, your
Good.
comments that you left in the live text channel are both really fucking funny.
Thanks.
For the record, it was referring to when we were talking about like the Babylon rogues and their own like grave robbing type thing. It's like they all get trapped in like an ancient temple and they have to think their way out. Parentheses, difficult. They are stupid. It's just fucking aces phrasing. Love that. Alright. We'll get as far as we physically can. And to make it slightly easier, we're not going to Ego City. We're going back to the earlier stages.
Understandable.
You know what just dawned on me? We're gonna finish the 3D Sonic Marathon without playing as Shadow. We're not even finishing the 3D Sonic Marathon playing as Sonic.
Good.
What is Sweet Dreams? Sweet Dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Yeah, Sweet Dreams is the English name of the ending theme from Sonic 06. Originally in Japanese, it's titled "Sweet, Sweet, Sweet." The iPad died.
Oh.
Well.
No, okay, it's not dead. Time sensitive. New sign into your account. Sorry, hang on, let me hide this. No, not camera. Low battery, 10% remaining. I know. Tough it out, Tails. We got this. Yeah, I don't think this iPad's making it. I'd like to get as much out of it as I can, though. Oh, fuck off! That's the wrong direction.
Ooh. Is it though?
So there is an alternative. Technically, I can stream this device via wireless connection. Problem is that creates
Yes.
more potential for delay to a degree that I don't know if that's like tenable. But I'm willing to try it. Only Tails and Cream can fly. How did I manage to fly over that guy? Oh, careful. Guess I'm just
down
fucked.
here now.
Well, pausing crashed. All right. As long as we're waiting on that again, let me do this. I'm going to attempt to change casting mode. So let me try this. Stream cannot see the iPad for the record, just making that clear. It does mean I have to turn the Wi-Fi back on. Alright, I'm gonna just hook this thing up to the wall instead. And, cross my fingers. Alright, now hooked up to the wall. I know I'm able to do this because I was able to do this before. Ugh, hang on. Oh, fuck, hang on. Forgot the thing was tethered to the fucking wall for a second. I picked it up. I don't understand like any decent way to hold a fucking iPad. Like, in a lot of ways, it just feels like a comically oversized phone. So when it comes to holding it, it's just not easy. What are you talking about? Oh, hang on. Do. I don't know how to navigate Apple UI anymore. It's been so long since I had one meaningful capacity. Okay. Testing this. Low bat. Oh fuck! I was so preoccupied with getting it to screen share that I forgot to plug it back into the fucking wall. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to worry about that. Alright, this is gonna probably cause problems. Just by virtue of the fact that now I'm going to be on a much larger delay than previous.
It's fine.
Oh, that's not good. No, never mind. That's reasonable. Maybe. Production halted. I got an achievement. Oh, because I had Wi-Fi turned off.
Wait, are you playing through the capture?
Yeah, I have been the whole time. When it was wired, it was like totally fine. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to stare at the iPad on the floor, which is it requires me to look away from the microphone. It's also just way less stable. Yeah, no, I'm calling it. Sorry, guys.
Aww.
See ya.
Yeah. All right. Since there's like a decent amount left to the game that we could probably still feasibly play, but like, if I'm being honest, I don't know if it's worth setting the stream up for that. But at the same time, it does feel kind of shitty if there's just one. Yep, it crashed.
Womp womp.
Or rather, the iPad locked itself because it detected that I wasn't doing anything. And it's trying to preserve its battery. And I don't blame it.
But it's plugged in.
Yeah. Old bitch. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be it, I think. Same time next week for the 15-minute React Andy stream of the last bits of the game. Yeah, I'd rather just finish it at this point. It feels kind of not great to just call it. But also, like, the game was getting less and less stable. If the game ever gets released on something like good, you'd have to revisit it. Well, the thing is that it runs good. It runs totally fine on more recent Apple products, which I refuse to buy. Yeah, I definitely want to see the ending of the game because the ending of the game is really cool, and I love the trippy visuals that you get from, you know, it being a dreamscape, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Like the fucking the fucking opening with Eggman with his spider arms, that shit's cool as fuck. Even if that's not exactly the design for the entire fight, like that's still cool as hell. What's Apple's return policies? Not lenient enough that I'd want to test it. Yeah. I'm still really pleased with this stupid little sign that I put up. 21 crashes, Jesus. All right. Yeah, what are you guys up to next week? Like Thursday, Saturday time frame.
Thursday I should be free, and I don't know about Saturday.
Hard to say at this point.
True, fair enough. All right. I'll set up a new when to meet for next week. In the meantime,
Okay.
Friendly reminder that fuck Apple Arcade. All my homies hate Apple Arcade. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.